should meet you there.
Hi Pedro. Hello friends. Sorry for the crazy time to go live. Once again, the nap overtook me. It wasn't actually an intentional nap this time. I just went upstairs to get something and then it was 5 hours later. I apologise. I didn't sleep. I got about 2 hours sleep before starting my day yesterday. And I was hoping to power through and have an earlier stream and get lots done and then get to bed at a better time and, you know, just fix every problem in my life in one go. And funnily enough, that didn't happen. Apologies. I am ready to play for a bit. We will probably have a much shorter stream to try to get some sleep before the England game tomorrow and the stream. Tomorrow's stream will be E33, which I am trepidatious about. And then we'll figure out what we're going to play on the other days. And then I'm off on Thursday. But yeah, apologies. I know it's a crazy time to be going live. I know we've gone live at crazier times, but I was hoping those days were behind us. But it happens, doesn't it? And we're here now, and we're gonna ride a dragon, all right? It's happening. I'm not going to bed until we've ridden a dragon. Hello, JT. No Twitch problem today, just a me problem. It's my software that's malfunctioning. Welcome in, Adam. How are you? Hello. How are you doing, Postmoles? Where a watch would be. And you would be right too, Dick. You would be right too. Instead, those bees are delightful. How are you? Hello, Banana. I'm all right, thank you. How are you today? How did mowing go? It was mowing day, wasn't it? It is, Puckish Rogue, it is. Unfortunately, the day escaped me, as it is wont to do. Naps. Did you actually, Dick? I'm very glad you saw one. They trolled me earlier because they were in the garden. While I was napping, they hadn't come in, so I had to go and get them in. But also, then were like, I'm so hungry. I know my wet food's still on the floor, but I'm so hungry. And so I was like, okay, I'll put you down a bit of your fresh one, but you also got to eat the old one. Put the fresh one down, sniffed it, walked away, and I was like, I just let you have extra hours in the garden completely by accident. You still can't eat wet food, but I just heard them tucking in, so I think they were just playing hard to get. You too, Puckish Rogue. I hope you've had a good day. Ooh, Cheerios, Banana. I didn't buy more cereal today when I did my food shop, and I don't know why I did that. I stood in the cereal aisle and I was like, you don't need this. You've bought too much. I had bought too much. That's absolutely true. I left with so many drinks that all do different things that I don't need, but I just can't help myself when it comes to like drinks that have a nice vitamin in them or something. And so I denied myself cereal, and as soon as I walked out the shop I was like, why are you like this? Why can't you buy sustenance instead of, you know, liquids? But yeah, hasn't it been crazy, Kieran? I've missed all of today's games because I was asleep. I know that Norway went through, but I've missed everything else. And I watched the games yesterday. My word, what is going on with penalties? I really think we're making them too complicated. I appreciate it, Banana. Trepidatious. You got to get those words in when you can, JT. Struggling to sleep? Oh, Postamoles, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm going to sit here and yap and probably be on a menu for a while, so hopefully that'll send you straight off. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you get any more earlier today? Hello, Myra. 3 a.m. time to stream. I know, Animus. It's less than ideal. So I didn't actually get to go, Pastor Moles. I wasn't on time. I would have been late for my appointment, so I had it over the phone instead, which was a bit gutting. And then I went out and just did a shop instead of what productivity I wanted to do. So next week I will hopefully see Margate. Yesterday was mowing. Oh my goodness, Banana. That's so cute. I hope it wasn't too frightened. They are so cheeky, aren't they, Dick? And into the bushes. Bless it. I hope it's safe. You were first. Let's get ready, McSleazy. Hello, MG. I, in theory, do. I'm supposed to go live at 8 p.m, but we have not seen that time for many months now. It should be 8. It's usually between 9 and 10. And then sometimes we'll just have a day where I am incapable, even more so than usual, don't wake up from a nap or just can't get myself together in many ways. And then it's 2 a.m. and I haven't gone live yet, sometimes 3. So it is incredibly annoying. I wish I could have a schedule and stick to it. But then I'd probably be gainfully employed if that were the case. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. Hello, Quinn. How are you doing? The ones inside delicious. Exactly. I can't drink those anymore. I've got like a natural version. Or I also bought a lot of, I did need kombucha. Those ones I did need to buy, and they were in little separate things. I didn't need chocolate milk. I mean, I'd argue everybody needs chocolate milk, but I didn't need it. I honestly can't even remember all the ones I bought. I just shouldn't be allowed in shops when I'm tired and thirsty. Hello, Wes. You take care. I hope you get some good rest. No, unfortunately, MG, it's just a mess that I don't have an answer to. Extra time penalty, it really is, isn't it, Kieran? 5 a.m. club incoming, probably today. Oh, Kieran, thank you. That's such a lovely thing to say. I hope you've been having an alright evening. Thank you, MG. I'm very, very lucky that people are as understanding as they are with me, because it is, I wish I could have a schedule. I know that's much better for everybody. But this is what we're working with at the moment. Had really broken sleep. Ooh, Pastor Moles, that sounds rubbish. I hope you're not feeling too tired. I mean, those penalties were crazy, so I'm glad you got to see them in the midst of all of it, but I'm sorry that you're having such broken sleep. Oh, MG, I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes you just have those days, don't you, where your body's like, something's wrong, and you're like, what is it? What can we do to address it? And it's like, don't know, something's wrong. So I'm really sorry that it is feeling that way. I'm sure riding on the back of a dragon will be the perfect help for that situation. So let's get the game going. Disallowed goal for blocking. I didn't see, annoyingly, it, but when you say blocking the line of sight, I should have watched it back, really. You're so right, McSleazy. That is the way to look at things.
You're joking. Not another one.
Hey! TJ, thank you so much for resubscribing. What an honour. My subscription to you has failed this month because I lost my bank card and I've had to put a freeze on it so people don't steal it. I haven't quite replaced it yet. And Twitch was like, excuse me, you've frozen us. So I promise you, it's not a comment on your streaming. It's I need to order a new bank card, and that would be something productive. So it's probably going to take me a couple of days. But that is an honour. Thank you so much. Hello, Nuki. 93 myself. Nice, Nikita. All soon then. Happy birthday for soon. The booch, Adam. Got to get on the booch. Wait a bit. Oh, nice, Pastor Moles. I'm happy to hear it. We used to watch her at 8 a.m. 8 p.m. I know, Dick. Do you remember those heady days? We will get there. We will get there. I think summer makes it worse as well because I don't realise how late it's getting. But yeah. I know what you meant. Is it? That's true. That is true, Dick. I'm like the Spanish Inquisition. You have to not expect me and then I turn up. Thank you, Kieran. I appreciate that. Oh, that's lovely. Mexico and Ecuador. That's going to be a good game, JT. Ride a dragon in real life or in game? Well, I guess we'll have to stick around and find out, won't we? No babies to all the dragons. How convenient. You'd never sit in a traffic jam again. I think players can do it stealthily. You're far too kind, TJ. Yeah, genuinely banana. I forgot how epic I look right now. Ooh, McSleazy. I hope you've had a good day. Fair enough, TJ. I know those days. It's a thumb. Right. I remember I was having a breakdown about how to enchant things. Let's get back to it, shall we? So. You're going to be... Just because I feel like it might make it slightly stronger, I am going to use a black soul gem. You're going to be... Healing rate for sure. Now whether it... Oh, I haven't taken a potion. Silly me. I need to make the decision before I take the potion so I can get through it. It's either health or light armor. I feel like in the long run, I know we're going to this immediately, so the long run shouldn't really matter that much, but in the long run, I can put points into light armor, whereas I can't really... I know I can obviously choose to improve my health, but I can't, like, put points into it, if that makes sense. Perk points, at least. Oh, nice, TJ. I hope her stream is going well. I try to avoid talking about them wherever I can, Banana. I mean, it could be used for many things. I feel like I give that vibe fairly often. Oh, the opposite of the usual issue, McSleazy. I'm very glad to hear that. In that case, I hope that you get past the menu of Frambo today. He is terrible. Oh, 0. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that, I hope you can get some kind of cooling, a cool breeze or something. And that you stay safe. It is lovely to see you. It's definitely the thumb. I used to send every time I got my hair dyed. I'd take one of those. I think that was the pink one. Hello, Big Boss Evans. Welcome in. And hello, Sasso. How are you today? Skyrim Seahawks 3. Kira Academical 4. Academical is such a fun word to say. It was taken on a digital camera, so that's probably the vibe. Animus. Heatwave on its way. Yeah, I heard the East Coast. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Oh, TJ. I hope all of the fridges and the aircon are prepared, and nobody has to be out in it too much. I'm glad to hear it, Sasso. I'm glad to hear it. I am very well, thank you. I'm doing it. I'm doing Fortify Light Armor. 62 points is kind of huge, though. Don't do this again, Kira. Okay. And then if we look at Daedric Mail boots, I think we were going with carry weight because of who I am as a person, and sneak, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, let me write these down, and then when we've taken the potion and we're under pressure, it'll be a bit less stressful. carry weight. It'd be helpful if I wrote. I did actually write. I made a list, didn't I? Yes. Also, I've just remembered something that I forgot. Hell yeah. If we're experiencing an in-game disaster or crazy occurrence. That is... I just wish that that wasn't how my face went in that photo, but I'm also kind of glad it exists, you know. I'm very glad to hear that, McSleazy. I hope you have a lovely time. 112? Oh, 0. I really hope it starts cooling off for you. Absolutely no difference. I'm telling you, it's the thumbs from Spy Kids. That's what I look like. 44. Oh. 85% humidity. Oh my word, Animus. You didn't have air conditioning in your car? Back to rain in Scotland, normality has resumed. There was some rain today. I found it just made things very humid, but I bet the garden, my mum always says, at least the garden's happy. Hello, El Magnifico, how are you doing? How's the start to your week been? Daedric Mail boots 2, Turkish slippers 1. That is understandable, Scanty. That is very understandable. I hope you're doing alright. Luckily, I work indoors. Oh, okay. I hope you can just sleep and ride out the heat on Friday, TJ, and I'm glad that you'll be in cover. Hello, Tone to the Bone. I knew what you meant, Kieran. Or, you know, there could be a Daedric male strolling about out there. Hello, Slinky Wolf. In between cat naps. I'm very glad to hear that. I hope that you're getting good rest. I had myself a cat nap by accident. If a cat nap is 5 hours of being almost unconscious. So I hope that yours is restorative and it's nice to see you. You nailed it, Kieran. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, El Magnifico. I hope that there's something that helps you get back from it. Football result training camp. It's growing fast enough as is. When it's wet and then warm, the grass is like, this my time to shine. For a bit here. Yeah, really hard rain for a bit. 3-day weekend. Hell yeah, 0. Oh my goodness. I hope it cools off for... Because isn't it... Saturday? That's the 4th of July. So obviously people will be out and about. I really hope it cools off so nobody gets any burning or anything nasty. The nap taking you instead of you taking the nap is a lesson often taught but not learned. That's so true. I really thought I was going to beat it, and then unfortunately it overcame me and I was out. Hello, Slow. Welcome in. Several hours now. Oh, El Magnifico. I'm so sorry. I am ill, I am. Have AC? Oh my word, Animus, that sounds awful. Not that it's the same temperature at all, but my car was like that the other day when I got in, and I needed to get all the hot air out, but then I wasn't driving like distance or speed enough to do it, so I kept getting a tiny bit of a breeze to try to get the hot air out. Then I'd have to stop, put the windows up, blast the AC, hope that it would cool down. It was a never-ending battle, and I was extremely sweaty. Stop it, Kieran, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We all know what you meant. It can be whatever you want it to be, whenever you want it to be. Well then, I had a lovely cat nap, and I feel better for it. I'm alright, thank you, Magnifico. I had a frustratingly long nap earlier, but I definitely needed it because I'd only had 2 hours sleep, so here we are. I get it, Kieran. Got to study the cats. You have. Parsimos. They're good. I only woke up because my friend called me like, are there cats out? Because it was like 11:30, and they were just in the garden because I was asleep. Well, one of them was in. When I woke up, he was like, I'm inside. I came inside by myself. But his brother was just enjoying the extra freedom outside. but they're all good. They've eaten a bit more of their wet food. We had a bit of play, done some playing. They are good. It's me who is a mess. Legend, Kieran. Oh, Animus, I really hope you don't have to go out too much in that. To a parade? My word, Zero. I hope you find some shade for it when you do. I hope that you can get to go and celebrate and have a good time, but yeah, make sure you all take care of yourselves. Oh my word, McSleazy, how do you survive? That's all well and good until you get stuck in a traffic jam on the motorway and you're like, we can hear you snoring. I don't think, unless, touch wood, unless I'm sick, I don't tend to snore. I used to talk in my sleep a lot, but I think that's calmed down a bit. 440. What's that, Zero? I appreciate it, Kieran. Lovely. Right, so we decided sneak and we decided carry weight. In fact, I need to take those enchantments off so that I can see the others. Did I actually write it down or did I just get distracted? Just got distracted. So right, so we're doing carry weight and sneak for the booties, and then for the gauntlets it was an archer. We're doing archery, and very tempted by carry weight again. Archery and could have sneak, so I am super sneaky. Could have pickpocket if we want to go wild. Ooh. We could have light armor and then we could put health and healing rate on the main armor, couldn't we? Let me have a look. So that would be archery and then either sneak or light armor. And then item is the shield. So then wait, I was going to say that would make that health and healing rate on the armor. I know I want healing rate. I just can't decide between the other ones that I can't remember the name of. Light armor and health. Roll the windows down and hope I get where I'm going before I melt. That's the way. I hope that stays okay. My old car used to not have air conditioning and I was really sad when I changed it, but there's times I would have been in real trouble without it in recent years. The so-called play with cats. Yeah. It's so funny because sometimes I go to play with them and they just absolutely don't want to do it, and they look at you. They just know how to look at you so you feel like an idiot to an animal. They're like, why would I ever want to play with that? And then the next day they go absolutely crazy for it. And then when they're done, they're just like, I'm done now, and walk off. And you're like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll put this feather that I've been playing with away. Silly me. I thought we were having a nice time. 4 windows down, 40 miles per hour. That's genius, Zero. I love it. Yapping in my sleep. There really is no escape. Pastor Miles, there is no escape. I've always been like this. I used to be so... My family are like, literally never shut up. Before I was talking, I just used to make noise. My mum said I just used to sit in my crib and just make noise to myself. Fortify Sneak 3, Daydream Mail Gauntlets 3, a draw. Fascinating. I don't know, El Magnifico, because of the time I started, because of the madness of the hour. Probably around about 5, I would imagine, just to get some time in, but not fall asleep. Hello, Mephisteve. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. You wouldn't be wrong. How are you? The sun is down and the heat index. Oh my goodness. Is it looking like it's going to cool off at all, Animus, or is it going to stay like that until the sun comes up again? And you're fine to talk about it. The UK just talked about it non-stop for a week. We'll probably talk about this for years to come. We love talking about the weather. I do have the Nightingale armour, Christian. I suppose at least I know I have that boost if I want it. That's a good point. Hello, Vidu. How are you doing? Animals giving withering looks. No, I live in the UK. I live in the UK, Elle. But I am English. I'm half and half. Probably the first. I think it is the first straw. Hello, James. How are you doing? The AC is now on. Thank you, Phil. How are you? I'm glad to see you, and I'm glad to hear that the AC is properly on to keep you cool. I hope it does its job over the next few days. Oh my word, 0. Exactly, James. This stream is specifically for my Aussie viewer. 34. Oh, past the moles. That's intense. One team's slightly better adjusted for heat than the other, I think. Privyet, Predatory D. Gagdala. I don't sleep so great, ill. That's why I'm up. I could pretend I lived in the States. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Oh, James, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're all right. I hope it was nothing too bad. Being gated to. Cool 98. Neither do I, Mepha Steve, honestly. Neither do I. And I know you are. Okay, shield. Shield has to be block, surely. Maybe block and health. Ooh, maybe block and health. What's the other option? Oh. 46% is kind of crazy. So it could be block and a resist. Resist something. And then... No. What's left? Helmet. Excuse me. Excuse me. Archery. Obviously. Probably archery and then maybe restoration. Archery, restoration. Or it could be Magicka by 62 points. I feel like I would want in the moment restoration to be higher. An archer. I know it's not a crazy benefit, but what was your favourite colour, blue? Oh my word, 0. I hope you get some sleep. Yeah, that's understandable. Oh, that is understandable. Wait. Todd, I've just seen your stream streak. I can't see what it is because my software doesn't want to help me. 60 stream streak. 60 streams. Oh. Hello, that was good timing. Hello, friend. How are you? How was your stream? Can I spell? Yes. Skyrim for you too. How did it go? Welcome in, Papa Snack. Thank you so much for spreading some good karma. And you, Karma Jockey, it's lovely to see you. I'm glad to hear that, Predatory D. I'm glad to hear that. Almost 9 hours. My goodness, you must be exhausted. I'm glad it was a fun time. I hope you got up to lots of adventures. Inadvertent marathon. Did you just get caught up on a quest or just in general exploring? Because I've been there when you were meant to finish and then 2 hours later you're in some Dwemer ruin. Catching up to do with some others. Todd, that's so lovely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's been so nice to have you. It feels like longer. What a legend. 95 to 100 for the next 4 days. Oh my word, JT. I really hope it's not too bad over the weekend. Fair enough, Phil. Fair enough. And thank you. I mean, I have to be somewhere that there's Buc-ee's, you know. We've yet to hit. Oh, Mephisteve. I mean, I'm glad it's not horrendous, but I know it's par for the course with you guys. When angels... Stop it, Banana. Hello, Gohan. How are you doing? Oh, I'm so sorry, Gohan. That is really bad timing. Bitter cold February. I definitely still don't. Isn't that crazy, Mephisteve? Wasn't it a crazy evening of results? And winter. Blimey, Zero. Caught up just playing. I love it when that happens though, Karma Jockey. It is the best game for something like that to happen in. If you need to raid and run after such a marathon, then please do so. I really appreciate you bringing everybody. Obviously, if you would like to just chill here and, you know, spend more hours in Skyrim, you are very, very welcome. I appreciate you bringing everybody over. We're just deciding. I don't want to spoil anything if you haven't played it before, because I'm developing in the main story, but for undisclosed reasons, I'm upgrading my armor. I've been wearing the same armor for most of the game and I'm perfectly happy with it, but I have been waiting to level up my smithing because we legendaried it, and to boost my what's this that I'm doing, enchanting, so that we can make kind of our max set of armor. And then at the end of Sunday stream, I agonized over the decision of what I was actually going to enchant it, because I hadn't thought that far ahead. So we're doing that again. We're doing some more agonizing. We're enchanting our special armor, deciding on what we're going to have, and then we'll be going on an adventure. No, I'm southeast. The opposite ill. Southeast. My accent. It's just a very boring, nondescript, not very fun English accent. That's both worlds. Blimey, Animus. It's going really well, thank you, James. They are very good boys. They've been more cuddly with me. Not quite sitting on my lap yet, but I also blame the heat for that. Hello, Jacob. Nice to see you. How are you today? That's all right, El Magnifico. You take care of yourself. I'm sorry it's such a rough one. I really hope that you can get to a better place soon. I am, thank you, Jacob. I am. I hope that you are. Thanks, Banana. I do love it. I was away from my setup. No worries, Baidu. I'm very well, thank you. I hope that you are too. Longer buys on streaming. Oh yeah, I get it, Kieran. I did see that before my nap. It didn't confuse me more. I'm just really bad at committing to a decision, hence why I walked out of the shop with about 6 drinks earlier. But yeah, it does help to know what other people do in that situation. Upgrading and enchanting my gear as well. Inventory management is also so fun. Like, I've struggled to find anything in this game that isn't enjoyable, which is quite an achievement, really. I find myself doing random stuff and just loving it. Hello, Johnny. How are you today? Upgraded. We're going to try our best, Jacob. We're going to try our best. If I can ever make this decision. Hello, Sisu. Hey. Well, it's lovely to see you again. I hope that you've been well. Skyrim's still going. We're doing some upgrades now. We're trying to reach our final form. Oh, that sounds lovely, Jacob. I'm so glad to hear it. I hope you're having lots of fun. You literally just said you are having fun. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Meph Steve. I agree with you. I think it's brutal. Even without decisions and stuff, they were saying that they weren't allowed to fly in 2 days before and fly out 2 days afterwards. They were made to leave the day of or the day after, which is just, I mean, not good for injury and recovery. 6 the same. No, different kinds. No mods. No mods. I'm playing it vanilla because it's my first time. Tomorrow off. Ooh, I hope it goes smoothly, Gohan. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Thank you for the hydrate banana. I'm trying to be a grown-up about that question, Zero, but yes. Yes, I am. I know I'm going to put archery on it, and then I think I'm going to put restoration as my secondary one. Did I write that down? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. The game before there was any anniversary or special edition. Quite a few things that made me irate. I can imagine. I mean, walking through doorways with followers is one of the things that makes me irate. So there are some things, you're right. But I think they just have done such, I mean, obviously everyone who's been playing this for 15 years knows this and they're like, welcome newbie. But they just make it such an enjoyable place to exist. Even if you're not doing very much, like wandering around a cave that I don't actually care about what's in there. I don't necessarily, not care, but I don't know what's in there. And it's still just so much fun to wander. It is, Johnny. I mean, it's been my first time for 8 months, so I don't know if it really counts that much anymore, but Call of Duty Vanguard. Ooh. Great production value. Good level design. Ridiculous character and story writing. Links better. Interesting, JT. Is that the newest one? I honestly haven't played a Call of Duty since I was about... Well, no, that's a lie, actually. I played a lot in lockdown. I played a lot of Verdansk, but storyline 14 or 15, I think. You're fine now. Sorry, give me 1 second because I can't. If you do Fortify Restoration, I think it's just that is my healing spell. So anything that costs less, you know. Exactly, James. That is how it feels. Project's on Void. Ooh, I've heard it's really fun, Vidu. I played a tiny bit of it. I was being taught it. I think it's one of those games that once you've got it down. We had Explorin, who was in here talking about shower fruit. She streams it. And it does, when you see someone who knows what they're doing as well, I think it's one of those games I could really put some time into. I'm glad to hear that, Jacob. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that winning energy. We will need it. I hope you continue to have lots of fun, and I'll see you soon. Go on. Oh no, this was even when they were in Houston, Meph Steve. They were told, like, in terms of visas, they had to fly out that night, which no other team did. COD 2. Fortify. Yes, yeah, that's the way I'm leaning, Gohan, at the moment. It's amazing, isn't it, Johnny? I've been waiting a long time. It was gifted to me when I first started streaming, and I had been waiting a long time to understand what it was all about. Uniquely bad. That's the one that's coming out soon, isn't it, Johnny? I've got Fable Anniversary to play soon. always wins. Serenity, thank you so much for the stream streak. I just realised I left it. 5 streams. It is lovely to have you. Sorry, it minimises my game when I do that. Great game. RimWorld is the greatest game ever made. That is a big statement. I'm glad you love it so much. What is it about it that gets you? Doesn't weigh anything. You have the Steed Stone. Is that true? It's really good. Do you find it stressful, Vadu? Is it actually quite calming? In a weird way. I don't have a ring on my personage. Let's quit enchanting. Let's look at the ring. And also that necklace is going to be on me forever, so let's choose a nice one. Gold sapphire ring. That is what I would like. Oh, they've been enchanted. Darn it. That's a shame. I mean, emerald isn't the end of the world, is it? In the grand scheme of things. Okay. Gold, emerald. Take the one. And what necklace do I want to wear? There's gold diamond, gold jeweled, gold necklace. I think those are the only ones I have. The value of the item you're enchanting doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't make it stronger if you enchant a more expensive item, right? Oh! Well, that sounds lovely, Il. Enjoy it, Johnny, enjoy it. Hello, Angry Juice, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. That's the one, Animus, you're right. That is the one. That classic. The right look for your gear. I should coordinate better, but 2 gold ingots and you make a new necklace and ring. I think I used all of my gold. I could be wrong. I do have a stash. I do have a stash. I don't know, Johnny, actually. I think they're still trying to... Well, they may have found the next one and just not announced it, but they were holding off, weren't they? I'm just gonna... I don't want to get out there and find gold and be annoyed. I'm gonna take some. And then some normal sapphires, see if that helps. What cloth dost thou have upon thy personage? Value of jewellery. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Karma Jockey. 2 large cats give me desperate looks. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. You make sure you feed and water yourself too, Karma Jockey. At my house? At my house? I saw the shadow. Oh, there it is. No! Did that hit? It did not. I'm trying to do something, but it's circling. It's exhausting me. No! Missed. That's a smelter. Scritch. Bruh. That's my house. Get off. Revered? Pardon? Do a little loop-a-loop. There we go. There we go. What was that? It's gonna eat me. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh. I might need to take a potion of true shot here. I just can't get over this being in my garden. Potions. Draft of true shot might be the one. I don't know what it just did, so I'm going to do this as well. That's fire, so that's quite hurty. Potions. I don't really want to use a filter, but then I might die, so, you know, should probably think about it. That is unfortunately the only resist fire that I have on me, which is less than ideal. Schedule for an endoscopy. Oh, I'm glad to hear there's progress, Shelley. I hope those go alright. I hope they put her out for the endoscopy, because it is not enjoyable. But I'm very glad that you are finally being seen properly. How are you doing? Mexico scored. Thank you, Postmoles, for the update. It is, isn't it, Johnny? I enjoyed it, Kieran. Oh, if that happens, we burn it all down, Johnny. Hello, Northman. Welcome in. To burn my house down. He found out where I live. I know. Yeah, they did, Postmoles. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'll rule out that redeem. That seems ironic. Go on. Ah, I bet it does if you're not playing with people well. Stand for 10 minutes. Yes, but actually I should have not had that enabled right now because it's for my standing desk at home. Let me see if I can really quickly change that while we have some really intense music in the background. Because I have a standing desk at home, that's going to be one of them, but I need to quickly disable it while I'm not at home because I can't stand here and play. It's like one of the only productive things I did yesterday. There we go. Sorry. It heard me. Hello, Batwoman. How are you? Yeah, I haven't looked at them for a while, Kieran. Skull Dolphin Road and Din Rong Duck. Hello, you have protected me too. 5 years to perfect. Oh my word, but you're happy with all the ones you have now? Take on Alduin. Wow, well done for sorting all those out. You're protected. Hello, Nick. Happy Skyrim. How are you? They are supposed to be bringing a new Elder Scrolls out at some point. I'm glad to hear it, Shelley. I'm glad to hear it. I hope there's other people carrying the weight. Hell yeah, Batwoman. Stand there silently for 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. I just go and stand out there. Golden Hills. Yes, I do, Zero. I do. I know. It does, doesn't it, Sisu? Especially on this, it makes me look like I'm doing a really weird just chatting stream. Oh, I like it, Gohan. I like her vibe. No, stop setting me on fire. It's very unpleasant. Oh, he's going to eat me. Ah, run. No. Wow, I was so close to dying and I didn't even notice. That was the end of my life approaching. Guardian. Missed. What is that shout? Missed again. Oh my word. I got stuck on a hill. Run. 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 Blah, blah, blah. Once again, this is my garden, sir. If you could... Well, this isn't actually part of my property, but... If you could stop crawling about and hitting me with fire that really hurts, I would appreciate it. But also don't eat me, which is what I feel like you're planning to do. Could you stop it? You're using up all of my potions. No! He won't give up. Don't you set my bees on fire. He's going to kill me if he blows fire on me now. Wow. Maybe he was just sent to use up all my potions before I get to the next bit. If so, he's done a good old job. And we did it to no music in the end. Hello, ex-Justice. Are you Justice Angeli? Or Angeli? Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. The garden all filled up. No, I haven't done a huge amount of farming. I've done a little bit of things like leeks and things that are difficult to get hold of. But I didn't fully plant things. Several flat house. Ooh, that is very kind of you, Pastor Moles. I hope they went all right. At least going when it's really hot, you can feel how they feel in that kind of weather as well. Lean on things with the controller, yeah. He genuinely did, Sisu. That was close, wasn't it? Unimaginable $1 trillion. The Dragon Ball song. Drain vitality. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you, Puckish Rogue. Or marked for death. She bravely ran away. Undefeated. I mean, host cities, they are doing well. 2 for Mexico, nice. Whatever works, you know, whatever works. Attacking the landed gentry. Exactly, Kieran. It is technically arson. Who's getting close to my bees then? They're probably all upset. Second hardest, are they? Hello, Demise. I need to get in touch with you about my t-shirt. I'm sorry. I've been completely out of it the last few days. I'm very behind on correspondence. But I am having a good day, thank you. I hope you've had a good one too. I've heard that some flats are dropping Pastor Moles, but I guess they're probably ones that people don't really want to take, obviously. Meddling the affairs of dragons, so thou art crunchy and taste good with ketchup. Well, we nearly saw that come true. 3 wheat and 4 blue mountain flowers. Perfect. Okay, thank you, Zero. Wheat and mountain flowers. Canis root and juniper berries for archery potions. Okay. Appreciate that, Northman. You enjoy your lurk. It's nice to see you. And it is lovely to have you, Serenity. Let me write those down. So wheat and blue mountain. And then, oh, my ear's ringing super loudly. Canis root and juniper berries for archery. Just because I will forget that. The lowest... Interesting, James. A Narnia audio. Dreamy, Northman. Dropping in standards. Sorry to hear that. Viva Mexico. Shoot projectile at the bone so it flies off. Okay, let me get them first, and then I shall. That's sad. Just sets me on fire. I mean, kind of hard to have a dragon skeleton in your garden. Like, if you want to make a statement to the neighbours, that's one way of doing it. Scared me. Get out of the way, Gog. Get out of the way, buddy. That felt very disrespectful. Poor guy. Oh, you killed a torch bug in your marauding dragon. Well, that was intense. I don't need to do that, I can just... Lovely. Now, if you don't mind, I was trying to make a necklace or a ring. Do I have any gold left? I'm pretty sure I ran out of gold. Ooh, we have 2 ore. Don't we need 2 gold ingots, so you said? Oh yeah, I need to put the sound back up, don't I? I can make a sapphire ring, which is what I wanted. There doesn't seem to be a sapphire necklace. But what would I use the flawless... Oh, for silver. I see. We'll do this one. And then... we're good. Well, at least we have the sapphire ring. That's the dream. Version of one of the Narnia... Oh, really? Interesting. I guess I feel like it's been long enough. Shocking. New builds, do you mean? Or just all of them? Mouldy? I just don't understand how you're selling it like that. That's crazy. Snow breeze and fly amanita for resist fire. Legend. You may have done scanty, I'm unsure. Snowberries, fly amanita. Whoa. Just dropped it. From the local. Hey, we don't have those over here, so they can get stuffed. Oh, oh my goodness. She's great as well. I know who you mean, but I can't recall her name, as Green Day would say. Day was good. No, D-Mace. I don't... Listen, I know there's a lot of snake oil out there, but my brother started, because his football coach told him to do it. If you start feeling ill, like a cold, apparently if you eat like raw garlic, a couple of bulbs of raw garlic, it really helps. Sounds crazy, my brother said it's disgusting, but his coach will just like eat a massive amount of garlic before he gets sick, and then it just kind of flushes it out and he feels better. Take that. This man has also, I've heard some horror stories from him, so take it with an enormous, not the actual garlic, but a grain of salt. Leave a dead dragon in my garden as a warning. Exactly. As a warning to the other dragons. Poor dragon skeleton. It really flew, Northman. It was like, whoa. It doesn't work. It's just forgetfulness, D-Mace. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're resting though. I didn't make it to therapy in person, which was my whole aim, because I was going to be late, because I just don't know how time works. I'd only had 2 hours sleep. Then I went out and did some shopping, and I got stuck in rush hour traffic. Came back, put it all away. I did my washing. I did some washing up. I was quite productive, and then I accidentally fell asleep, and I stayed that way for 5 hours, which is why I'm streaming so late. I kept iron for armour, and then I think all the iron ore might be ingots now. 0. That's my only problem. If it will make me immune, I feel like they may have done Animus. Sapphire, corundum, and titanium? What does that make, Blue Neptune? Oh, I'm sorry that it's lots of work, D-Mace. I hope you don't feel too unwell. Shrink me like a raisin. Yes, she absolutely did, Pastor Miles. She absolutely did. Let's look at some Jake updates. He had his hair cut. And he looks absolutely desperate in the picture that she sent. The first one. She said he was nervous going in and then unbelievably excited coming out. So he looks crazy in this picture. That's him. And then honestly, I kind of think they butcher his ears a bit, but like this picture, it's just not for me, but he's cooler, so I can't complain. Come on, camera. Focus. Focus. It doesn't want you to see Jake. They basically just shave him, and then this one where he looks like a very handsome boy. Come on. It doesn't want to come into focus, and I don't know how to make it. I mean, you can roughly see him. And then she sent me another one saying that even the back of his head is cute when he's next to her on the sofa, and just a picture at the back of his head. Oh, he's been all shaved. She did send another one, I think, but that might have been in a different chat. That's the haircuts. Do you also want to see Paddy? Because he had a haircut too. He looks, I mean, just so much more of a poser than Jake. So prepare yourselves for cuteness. Why won't it come into focus? Come on, camera. Come on, camera. You can't see his pretty eyes. And then this one. Again, just being a poser. This camera can refocus. It just sometimes decides not to. I don't know why it does this. Just turn the brightness up to see if that will help. I think it made it worse. Anyway, he's very handsome. They both look very handsome, and most importantly, they're both nice and cool now. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. Where am I? Taking shelter. Ah, so it's fully in production then. I swear by God, like amongst other things. Entire bulb. No, like a clove. I did say bulb. A clove. That would be crazy. I think his coach does though when he gets sick. I'm pretty sure he eats a bulb. This method does not work if you're a vampire. Ah, interesting, Blue Neptune. What do vampires do then? I mean, I've always been under the assumption they don't get sick, but maybe that's me being ignorant on Tudgely. Difficulty breathing. Yeah. Yeah, so their blood is way more efficient, isn't it? Buzzcouch. Can't be sick of it. Good point, Zero, good point. A shower about to... Yeah. Yeah. Ingots makes me think you're playing Minecraft. Isn't he cute? Isn't he handsome? Next 2 days. Oh, I hope they go quickly, Zero. So Jake the Brave. He does look very regal, doesn't he? He's 8 now, Slinky Wolf. He's 8. Dogs get blurrier as they age. Well, Paddy's only 3 and he was blurry too. Catalogue clothes model. Isn't he cute? Thank you, Sir Reginald. I was stressed because I didn't have one ready and then it just came to me. I was pretty pleased with it. Oh, James. I get it. Wow, that's cool, Blue Neptune. Very cool. Yeah, he's a good looking boy, isn't he? He's a working cocker, Kieran. So Jake's a Springer and Paddy's a working cocker. But obviously he wasn't in focus, so... And his ears are very long. He's not getting as many treats and butt scratches. I know. He's probably like, where's that girl who kisses my ears like it's her job? Yes, James. So Jake's an English Springer Spaniel and then Paddy's a working Cocker Spaniel. Swagger on display. Honestly, McSleazy, Paddy will pose. Paddy is such a poser. It's ridiculous. Intense game of... Oh! I hope you're enjoying it, Pumpkin. I've heard it's a good one. We needed it, I think. Bill Bailey. Oh, McSleazy. That's cute, though. Just too busy. Too busy enjoying themselves. Immune to disease there, so that might be the answer. Oh, that's frustrating, Gohan. King of Spaniels is Jake. That's true, Kieran. The younger dogs are blurry because they run. They're great dogs, James. They need a lot of exercise, though. He's a what now? Oh, my word. I bet she is Slinky Wolf. I bet she is. It must be such a relief when it's really hot. I don't know how they cope. Learn to paint and then paint them in a picture. Like Betty's mum in Goodfellas. I would love that. I could never do them justice, though. How much exercise? A lot, James. They don't slow down until they're like 12. Jake still walks minimum an hour, but should like usually about an hour and a half a day in his one walk, and then he goes out in the evening to chase his ball as well, and he'll just sprint until he literally can't anymore every single day. They can do hours and hours and hours, and they will happily. And then they need a lot of mental stimulation when they're at home as well, because they're smart. They're working breeds, so they are not for the faint of heart. Paddy, so much. Mental stimulation is not more important, but like it exhausts them differently. And obviously the more you take them out, the fitter you make your dog, and so therefore the more you need to take them out. So it's not just about walking them, it's also about keeping their brains busy. Of his reaction to you. I will see if I can do it, Gohan. I'll see if I can do it without like showing my address somehow. If I can, I'll get a reaction, because he gets very silly and wiggly. I mean, I hope it might be nothing, D-Mace, but you know when you just want to do anything you can to help blast it. Yeah, thank you, D-Mace. I really, really did need the rest. I don't think I realised how much. Forgetful. Thank you, D-Mace, thank you. 2 goals in the first 30 minutes. Flying. What do you want from me? For 90% of her life. Gorgeous McSleazy. They are. I mean, yeah, the 9 to 5 would be rough. If you're home with them, they are what they call Velcro dogs because they are so clingy. But yeah, they do need a lot in the next hour to avoid the heat. That's very, very thoughtful, Slinky Wolf. They need a job. Yeah, they need to be doing something. Papillon. Is that a butterfly? Or am I just stupid because that's French? Handsome boys will make most people... Exactly, Vidu. People get working cockers and then they're like... They're one of the most surrendered dog breeds. Because they're so gorgeous, but they are... Like, Paddy is mental. We've had... Jake's our 3rd Springer, and even we struggle with Paddy because he is just... The blurst, as we've said. He is the best and the worst. He just... Whatever he can do, he will. Even though he shouldn't. You know? Just as important. Yeah, there you go. Very important. It's a different kind of workout for them. Thank you, Ontogeny. Yeah, it has fortunately, touch wood, died off a little bit. So it's much more much more normal now, but it was intense. Ooh, interesting, Northman. Have you seen it? Hello, 33 Danny B. How are you doing? But 5 times? That doesn't surprise me. Hello, MPM Franz. How are you today? It is nice to see you. I hope that you're well. Okay, so... Don't need that. Don't need ordinary sapphires. I'm going to put the other jewellery away just so I'm... I was going to say focused, but that'd be asking a bit much of me, really, wouldn't it? I can't believe I won't be carrying that charm necklace anymore. It's been such a journey. Do we think jeweled or ruby? I mean, ruby would go with the Daedric armour, wouldn't it? I think we're going to do that. I had such a big bowl of ramen before I started streaming and I am somehow still hungry. How and why does this happen? Oh, I didn't realise I was carrying 59 silver necklaces. Excuse me. Any other strange, extremely heavy... Just for now to let things... That doesn't go in there. Just to keep it organised while I'm doing this. Did I have a potion on me for enchanting? And am I wearing my... No, I'm already wearing that armour. I need to put the... Did I put them back? Oh, I think I put them back outside. Although, was it potions or was it enchantments? I'm talking to myself. Okay, I have an enchanter's elixir. 25% stronger. Is that the strongest one I have? Yes, I said 25%, didn't I? Let me just go and look for those gauntlets and see what they do. Okay, one more time and then we will be ready, I swear. And then we're going to make this armour and then we're going to go and do the quest. Because I've said that for like 3 streams now. You're in here. You... created potions are 25% more powerful. Anna, I've heard it's a great game, NPM Franz, and I'm glad that you're doing fine. And thank you. Inventory management. We've been trying to get this armor enchanted, D-Mace. Get past the inability to commit to a decision. Isn't that concerning? Dog Olympics, not just like, yeah, wouldn't that be fun, Kieran? I honestly think Paddy would excel at agility. Jake would probably enjoy it, but he gets so stressed if he thinks you want him to do something and he's not doing it, that I need it to be fun for him. Like, I don't want him to be stressed out when I'm trying to make something fun. Has one endless energy, but they are my favourite dogs. They are such babies. Fido, I love them so much. That is lovely. I hope that your friend's dog is well. And your friend, obviously. End to end. Ooh. I'm doing all right, thank you, 33 Danny B. How are you? Hello, Thamer. Yeah, I know. I'm a looter, unfortunately. Much of this has been thieved. Or it's from items that I then sold. I don't know what to do with it. 7 months to get to the main quest. Yeah, I mean, if people are still here, they know what they're signing up for, Steve. They do have the dogs that go through tunnels. Yeah. They do some agility, don't they? Do. Single largest effect on Skyrim's economy. I love when it's just a really solid game, Pumpkin. Oof, that's upset my soul, Todd. Rotties and yeah, gorgeous puppies too, Steve. Earth dog trials, interesting. Hello, Elias, welcome in. She is Skyrim's economy. If I go down, they all go down. Right. Let's make some potions. Let's put the gloves on first. Let's make some potions. Scout. Leather scout. That threw me off. And is it just me, or is the game silent all of a sudden? Even the music's given up. It's like, could you do something, please? Alchemy. Are you in here? Did I never get you out? So you said wheat and blue mountain flower. So let's get the blue mountain flower. You also said canis root. And this is why we write things down. Juniper berries. There's no reason fly amanita. Fly comes next. Let's take these out to put in the cupboard. Right. Fly amanita. Juniper berries, snowberries, wheat. Juniper berries, snowberries, wheat. I know I'm going to get heavy, but I do need to finally get these out. Ooh. I don't seem to have any potions that make my potions better. Ah, that's interesting. I wonder where I stole those from and have absolutely zero memory of doing so. Visibility, enhanced stamina. Okay, there's going to be a lot of potions. Maybe we skip this bit. That would have been horrendous. So many rare things. Did I go past juniper berries? I feel like I did. Yes, I did. And then wheat and snowberries. That's after P. Snowberries. And wheat. Before I forget, those are the ones that I have. I nearly did take all there. I probably would have cried. Right. I don't want a... I know this seems crazy. But I don't want to be completely full of potions, you know? Regeneration will be important. Health will obviously help. Resist shock. I only need one of those. We will keep the true shot. Ooh, that I already had in my inventory. I don't need to get excited about that. I think all of the magicka ones I got out just now. Extra magicka. I will keep those just in case. True shot. Don't need you because I've got Volsung. Don't use two-handed. I just don't think in the midst of everything I'm going to remember. And also when I'm fighting the dragon, I'm not going to have my shield out, so that can go. I've already got some of those. The phantom could be helpful to get away, but it's gone. I'm just... These I'm not going to think about using in the midst of it. Can definitely go away. I will keep one of these. Hopefully I shouldn't need many more. I'll just keep the 12 then, actually, I think. Sorry. I got really caught up in that then. Qualified to make such a claim. That's just what it looks like. Hey, I appreciate it. Sometimes you know, like you don't have to be an expert. Very, very nervous, Mace. Very nervous for tomorrow. Hello, Ghost. How are you? It's nice to see you. About the parenting, she was supposed to be full-bred family English cocker. So much about her. They're quite slight and often taller, like longer than cockers. James. Ouch. Oh, Serenity, that's such a lovely thing to say. Thank you. I'm glad I didn't miss it entirely tonight in that case. Sips her morning, I don't know, mead? I would drink mead in the morning if I had her wealth. Hello Spencer, how are you doing? Really, really large dog that he named Stella Artois. Oh. Oh my goodness. That's gorgeous past Mars, but so sad. Was it a Great Dane? Because Great Danes, unfortunately, have quite short lifespans and are enormous. And also, my cousin in Canada, her partner had a... I think it was some kind of mastiff. It was its head was enormous. He was gorgeous. Sorry, I'm going to have to keep scrolling me. I'm trying to catch up. I'm really locked in there. A drink tea mod. I would love that. Creep Cluster, Mora Tapinella, and Scalifoliota, the highest selling potions. I can't be making any more money. Oh, Frutella's a great choice, Kieran. Rock Warbler, Green Egg. Adds to healing potions? Okay. Golden. Oh, you can plant those. Badger Goose, that's cool. Let me add Rock Warbler Egg to that. Rock Warbler Egg. Okay. How is my carry weight? 680. So it's actually lower. It has been higher, but I've switched my armor out. I have the Steed Stone. I have put quite a lot into my stamina and my health. And I'm wearing some enchanted items. I think the Steed Stone makes a big difference. I've also put quite a lot into perks in... What perk is it that makes you be able to carry so much more? There's a perk that improves your carry weight as well. It was very necessary for all of the stealing thema. I'll have a look at my skills in a second once I've caught up, and I'll see if we can find it. Named after beer. Make potions better. Ah, that does make sense, Zero. Yeah, it really is. It really is, pasta moles. Brew your own tea. Oh my goodness. Plenty of pastas. Good morning, Ghost. Good morning. Good morning, Viking. How are you doing? 100% an export. It's your joke to the world, James. I've been alright, thank you, Spencer. How have you been doing? Inventory 101, yeah. Hola, Luis. ¿Qué tal? Good morning, Nev. Good morning. I'm glad to hear it, Ghost. It does, doesn't it? What even is day drinking if nighttime? Such a good point. Thank you for understanding my life the last few months, McSleazy. Wasn't a great day, it was more... Ooh, okay. Interesting. Not an English sheepdog. The ones that look like the Dulux dogs. They're gorgeous. Curious Viking. Carlton Draft. Ooh. MMA school? Unbelievably cool, Spencer. Please protect your head. It scares me a lot. It's not unusual to see that name. It weighs nothing, helps with the weight. Yeah, there is that one. That's... Sorry. Keep followers as mules and put most of my skill points in damage and HP. That is very sensible. I will show you... What was it in? I think... Is it sneak? No. Whoa. Can you let me... That is absolutely insane, by the way, the 15 times normal damage. It's not archery. I'm sure there's one that gives you more carry weight. Where would it be? Because I've only really put perks into... We are so close to that last one. Pickpocket? Might have been pickpocket. Carrying capacity is increased by 100. Extra pockets in pickpocket. That's what it was. Level 15 pickpocketing gets you an extra 100. So that makes a big difference. I don't know what I just did there. Got a Weimaraner. Oh, I'm glad that you saw that, McSleazy. My great uncle had 2 Weimaraners and I was absolutely obsessed with them when we went over. Gorgeous, gorgeous dogs. I didn't realise they were a Mastiff breed. Used to have a St. Bernard. Wait, it's gold. Named Molly. Oh wow, she did do really well. She did really well, D-Mace. Yeah, you never get over it. I still can't really talk about or watch videos of our middle dog and our first dog. Yeah, you never stop missing them. She's obviously in my background sometimes. Gorgeous girl. Steedstone is plus 100 on weightless armour. Pockets, yeah, there you go. I wish I'd seen that sooner. That's the authentic Aussie drink is a cruel joke. Thank you, Hale Plays. That's so kind of you. Good morning. No, biblical. I don't sleep very well at normal times, so I'm functioning quite well at the moment. I hope you're doing all right. It's coming home. I'm not so certain, but yeah, we will see. We will see. Who's Gemini? A wolfhound or an Irish wolfhound? My hairdresser has two. There's wolfhounds and deerhounds. They're absolutely enormous, aren't they? Stella didn't get that big, but she was thereabouts. Gorgeous. I bet she was lovely. Oh, see, I thought he was a gem. Go on. Oh, not fighting school, Spencer. Okay. I'm glad to hear that then. That's a trivia Q&A. Ooh, that's cool, James. 5:12 a.m. in Denmark. I hope you get some sleep, Viking, or if you're up for the day, I hope you feel refreshed. Yeah, I think you can also have that with light armor thing, where you can, if you wear a whole set, I think is the perk. Thank you, Zero. Every level into stamina is +5 to carry weight. If I don't go out to watch it tomorrow and don't feel like death, might stream. Ooh, I was thinking of doing the same. Past miles, I was going to do the same. MMA, which stands for machinist mate. Oh, well, that sounds very technical, Spencer. I hope it's going well. What even is time? Exactly. It's the 1st of July. It is the 1st of July for me. I woke up in a different month. Standing up during the national anthem. I don't even like the national anthem, so. Never bother to level. Yeah, there's some good ones in there. To just rob people. Unfortunately so, and get caught quite a few times. I would advise quick saving before any pickpocket, Damer. It really did, Viking. No, it's alright, you don't need to be sorry, Spencer. I'm just ignorant. In game, Blue Neptune, big time, big time. Real life, never, but that is true. Buy the levels, good point, good point. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Banana. I actually need some more water, so that's good timing. Ah. Well, I absorbed the information. I was excited by it. Weimaraner Mastiff mixes. I bet they were so cute. I hope they all had good lives. A hot glass of milk. I do love hot milk. Can it be chocolate milk, Ghost? A Borzoi. Gorgeous dogs, Kieran. Animals do truly have such... Honestly, D-Mace. Yeah, our middle dog, who we said we had his retirement because we rescued him when he was 9. We said that he was just a chapter in our lives, but we were the ending to his. We were the kind of epilogue. But they really are. They really are. He broke my whole heart, but he was so wonderful. I'm so glad we had him. I wrote a blog about him actually for the RSPCA. The girl who woke up in another month. Oh, looks sleazy. I hope they had good times. Goat. Yes, I actually just met her owner. the other day, and I was supposed to go and meet her, and I completely forgot Steve. Hilda. Everything? Ooh, we need to go find her. I just think our national anthem sucks, unfortunately. I wish it was better. We should change it. For football, my mum also gets very like... She's like, it shouldn't even be... First of all, it's boring. Second of all, it's weird to be singing about one human being. But it shouldn't even be God Save the King, because God Save the King is the Great British national anthem, and we don't play as Great Britain as a football team. We play as England. So we shouldn't be using it. We should have a separate one. And I think for football, it should be Three Lions. We should just embrace it. Or Vindaloo for entertainment purposes. They think it should be Jerusalem, but Swing Low Sweet Chariot is a good one. Not so much anymore, James. Slightly dodgy to be singing that one. They really are. Yeah, we don't need rescue now, Kieran, I think. Does it really, James? Took me too long, James. Took me too long. Chocolate has caffeine and caffeine. Damn it. I was hoping for some chocolate milk. That is a good tip, though. Thank you. Pretty boring. Yeah, the French is so good. The Italians is good. We've been talking about the great national anthems at the World Cup. Ours is just so boring. It's such a dirge. God save. It's terrible. The only time it's been sung well is the... is it 96? No, not 96. The final where we played against Germany, and it's going down the line, and Tony Adams, you can hear him like 4 players away. Right, I'm so sorry. I need to do a stretch. I've been faffing. 94, thank you. I was like, it's a 90. I was 1, so it should be a Beatles song. Yeah. Oh, Max Daisy. Maybe it wasn't a final. Maybe it can't have been a friendly. Just for football to rob people. God Save the Queen. Well, that's what people still sing now. Can't get used to it. Queen or King. Yeah, exactly. Right, let's do a stretch. Oh, I'm sorry, I hit the table. Toe touch, obviously. I'm just going to get some more water. I'll be right back. It's getting light outside. I need to get started, otherwise we're never going to get this quest done. He can listen to it all he likes, do Mace. He's my mate, remember? Now we're fine. Harry Kane doesn't even sing. Some of them don't, do they? They just stand there and take it in. But it's just, I wouldn't sing it either. I'm not singing about one human being being protected above other people. Wow, that's an interesting fact, James. Is that from the bottom of the lid? I didn't hear no bell. Hey, Derek, I'm so sorry I was doing a stretch. Thank you so much for the raid. What a weird time for people to come in. I do apologise. How was your stream? I was lurking. Just checking I can spell. It is nice to see you. Not the exasperating solution. Cold down there. What, on the floor? I know, isn't it funny? I think it looks like a villain chair, Mixed Lazy. That's so sorry. That's so sorry. That's so funny. I'm really sorry, Derek. Good rhythm and the cadence. It sounds like a banger, Firespawn. Oh, that would be better on Togeny. That would be way better if we did the Pistols version. Oh, get some good sleep, Meph Steve. I hope it goes well. Hey, wait, otherwise. Hello, hello, hello. It is from the Wow, that's cool. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't, D-Mace? It was good. I could see when, because my headphones were on charge, which is why I couldn't say hi. Because I don't want to say hi and then not be able to hear you. But it looked like it's really coming together. That's so exciting. Pillow. Yeah, so this, just because it's temporary, I haven't got everything sorted. I'm sitting on something that's quite comfy. This one's definitely better. Hey, Ontogeny, thank you so much for the super chat. That is so kind of you. I will come over and see what you said because it's on a white background. Thank you. I actually had ramen for dinner tonight. I made a really good one. Not like, it wasn't really good in terms of actual cooking, but for what I usually have. Not only did I have an egg in it, but I also put some steak in there. Made some steak. And spring onions. Fresh spring onions. I was like, who do I think I am? I needed to eat properly. That is so lovely of you, Ontogeny. Thank you. That's probably, it helps with my 6 different drinks I bought for no reason today. That all do different things that are good for me. Derek, if you need to raid and run after a busy writing stream, I completely understand. I very much appreciate you bringing everybody over. I hope you've had a good few days. A drum and bass version. Well, quite, McSleazy, quite. I haven't heard it recently, Northman. I need to give it another listen. Hello, Azrael. How are you today? Oh, of course, Northman, of course. Hurry to get somewhere. That's funny because we don't have jaywalking go on. We're trusted to cross the road wherever we so please. That was probably just a very strange Englishman, but that does not surprise me. Beatbox. It is, Northman, it is. Drink maxing, really, though. Unfortunately so. Play football to it every summer as young'uns. That's amazing if I do. Yeah. Honestly, James, that's exactly what most normal people over here. MasterChef. I mean, I didn't want to say it. But yeah, don't counteract each other. It's, in theory, I'm not going to have them all at once, but you know, I might go crazy about it. Small break. Oh, you are? I hope the stream's going well, Azrael. What are you playing? Yeah, no jaywalking. I mean, there are crossings that are safer, but it's not a crime. That's certainly not one that's ever enforced. You can cross where you like. I have heard that, Kieran. And some really weird stuff like charcoal. When the activated charcoal in food was a thing, they had to tell people that it can actually stop some of your medicines from being absorbed, so you have to be really careful. I know, Ghost. Yeah, you have to be really careful, don't you? I've got some back issues from injuries, so I do have to be careful. I appreciate it. Death Stranding. So you're having a great time. And no worries, I hope the stream's going well. Hey, I mean, as long as you guys are happy with them, you know. Hello, Matthew. I am, thank you. How are you? Oh, you should try being over here. Go on. There is one paper, the Daily Express, that literally, at least weekly, if not more, will still run stories about Diana. And I'm like, hey, Blue Neptune, thank you so much for the super chat. That is so lovely of you. It won't show me. This screen is smaller, so I struggle to read them on here. You're far too kind, Blue Neptune. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, she's been gone since 97. Like, leave her alone. It's absolutely insane. People just gobble it up. No worries, Azrael, no worries. Get ready for tomorrow. I hope it goes well. Hey, they came over. Hell yeah. And thank you very much. I will. I appreciate it, Derek. Of course, James. Always. I know, isn't it crazy? From UKC. Medway campus, so we distance ourselves. Who works there? Are they on the Daily Diana? Or... Hello, Antoine, how are you? I know, exactly, go on, exactly. She remembers watching it. Wow. Bless, James. That's cool. Graduated high school. Got a ticket. Wow. D-Mace. That is so frustrating. That's like my dad when he got my mum a ticket because she was dropping his sister. I think I've told this story on stream before, but she was dropping his sister home because she lived in a dodgy part of East London at the time. And it was like 3 a.m. My dad was too drunk. They'd been at some family. I can't remember where they'd been. I think a Christmas thing. And they were struggling at the time. And my nanny, my dad's mum, had given my mum some money for Christmas. And my dad, his sister, my mum's driving. She stops and he's like, you need to stop here. And she was on like, so basically when you have a pedestrian crossing, they have these white zigzag lines that go, I want to say 15 feet, 10, 15 feet back from the crossing that you're not supposed to stop or park on because obviously it inhibits visibility and it's dangerous. But this is 2 a.m, there's literally no one around. My mum stops slightly over the lines and she's like, can you take your sister in because I shouldn't be parked here and I need to move if anybody comes along. And my dad's like, blah, because he's too drunk. So she was like, right, fine, I'll take her in then. Which also means that she walked back out on her own, which just... Anyway, while she's gone... My father's opinion of the police is not high. A policeman knocks on the window and he rolls it down and the policeman goes, are you driving this car? And my dad, sat in the passenger seat, goes, does it look like I'm driving this car? So he started well. And the police officer was like, right, well, you're going to need to move it because you're parked on the hatching. So my dad was like, well, I can't do that because I've had too much to drink. And the officer was like, well, you're going to need to move it. My dad was like, well, the second I turn the key in the engine, you're going to nick me for being drunk in charge of a vehicle or whatever it's called. And so then he ended up with his usual charm to police officers having an argument. And so my mum came down and saw them and was like, fabulous. And she went to explain it. And the police officer said, I was going to let you off, which also is super annoying. Like, don't do this. I was going to let you off, but your husband has been so obnoxious that he's earned you a ticket. And the reason I mentioned that my nanny gave her some money is because my dad didn't even pay the ticket. Because he was like, will you park there? Absolutely outrageous. Absolutely outrageous behaviour. Obviously, that still comes up. It's been many years, but I would still be fuming about it as well. I mean, I would have made him pay, but yeah. He was like, he was always going to give me the ticket. Yeah, he did do well there, James. Haven't spoken to them. No, that's fair enough. I think it is very different now, isn't it, Pastor Miles? Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it. Did you have a lovely time, Antoine? You're far too kind. I hope you had a great vacation. Only my eyes. Classic, Kieran. All parts of East London. Nah. No, I haven't asked him yet. I will do. Hello, Tiara. How are you today? I appreciate you very much, Antoine. Thank you. Sorry, Nick. Streetwear. I know, Thamer. She probably thought when he sobered up he'd be alright about it, and then he just didn't. Yeah. 100% so many can just completely power trip go on. Right. I haven't taken the potion. Did we figure out... I didn't have a ring on me, did I? So let's look at the necklace and ring, and then we'll take the potion and we'll finally get this done. Gold ruby necklace. Imagine if I only streamed this bit and didn't do the actual quest. He hurt my... I know. Thank you, James. I mean, I do mostly agree with my dad, but I just have a more polite way of dealing with it. I've told the story before about when the armed police were in our garden and he went out and had a go at them for upsetting Jake. I'm very glad to hear that, Tiara. I'm glad you got some good rest. Favourite Lady Gaga song? There are so many. I mean, anyone that comes on when you're out is a banger. Probably still Bad Romance, if I'm honest with myself. Just because of the vibes. But she's phenomenal, isn't she? Okay, so we can have carry weight. Archery. Oh, there's so many options here. No. What have we got sneak on so far? Boots. Gauntlets could have sneak, or they could do light armor. Can this do light armor? It can do light armor. Fascinating. We'll put sneak. We'll put light armor on the gauntlets. We'll put sneaking on we're on the necklace right now, aren't we? That's not how you type, Kira. Sneak and now we need one of these, but I was also going to do carry weight. Carry weight could maybe go on the ring because we've got carry weight on the boots already. Look at your wee boots. So we can do sneak and resist fire. Why is frost lower than fire? Okay, so sneak and resist fire. Ring can be resist frost and carry weight. I do need to check that it lets you do that before I commit to this. Ring, enchantment, frost, and carry weight, I said, didn't I? Okay, you can do that. And then that means the shield can be health is very tempting, isn't it? To do double health. It can be block and either magic or shock. Magic is just so much lower, 20%. And if I've already got fire and frost on me, I know magic can be different things. I think I might go with shock. The only thing is it then means if you're not fighting something that uses frost, fire or shock, then it's kind of not helping you in that moment. But it is the outfit as a whole, so I'm just wondering if all three, instead of having resist fire, resist frost and resist shock, if all three were resist magic, does it stack? So would we resist magic by 60%? Because that might be better. Archery and one-handed. That's cool too. Call me away in the same place. That is nice. There are definitely good people, it's just I think the whole thing needs redoing. Wow, looks easy. But the stuff I've seen on there and reported and told wasn't a problem is fine, I'm guessing. Your dad chose confrontation. He did. Yeah, he chooses confrontation often when he is presented with the police. Ecuador, like Ivory Coast, are struggling to make something happen from their many corners. That, I fear, may be us tomorrow. Hello, Thorfinn. How are you doing? Oh, James, that kind of thing makes me so angry. I know, Johnny. What talent. I do, Antoine, I do. Hello, Kevek. How are you doing? Nice to see you. That's very true, Vaidu. That is very true. Matches the games. I know. I don't know if I'd call this logic, Johnny. It does stack. Sleep well, Nick. Thank you so much for being here. You get some good rest. I will be live at a more normal time tomorrow because I'll be up for the football. What does that mean, Pastor Moles? Cumulative or additive? One-on-one, plenty of Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Add fortify to my armour to rings. Oh, nice. Depends, Antoine. In terms of the films, obviously, I think that Marvel overall have done a better job, but in terms of the comics, I think DC interests me more. That's alright, go on. Yeah. I mean, they have always been a force to protect capital and property owned by those with capital, not people. It's just a reframing to make us accept it. 100%, James. I couldn't agree more. Here's a good one. Here's a good one, Anton. I hope you get some good sleep, Kieran. I hope it is very, very relaxing. And yeah. I'm nervous about tomorrow. So, wait, does cumulative or additive, Pastor Moles, mean like if you put 20% on once, the next 20% is that with the additional, I'm going to explain this really badly, but I think you're going to know what I mean. One of them would mean if you put 20% on 20% on 20%, each one also takes into account the 20% bonus from the one before, or is it just 60% of the baseline? Is that what that means? One of them? He's a good one, Antoine. He's a good one. God bless Kieran. Cumulative stacks are 10%, 10%, 10% plus. Okay, so you explained it in a proper way and it broke my brain, but I did kind of guess. Then it's okay, thank you. I mean, that's good to me. I honestly think I might do that. I might do resist magic. Because fire and frost are magic, right? No way, Shelley. That's really cool. What a talent to have, or a skill. Additive ends up being more stronger. Ooh, okay. I can imagine, Shelley. I love watching people draw. They are fun, Antoine. Okay, so then it would be resist magic. It would be 60%. Should I Google it? Does resist magic in Skyrim also resist fire? Oh, McSleazy. It's magic. Oh my word. You know when they did that update and the iPhone keyboard just went to absolute toilet? It is infuriating. Mean, resist, fire. A 100-point fire spell would deal only 15 damage with full magic resistance, and fire resistance can reduce that 15 points by 85%. Why is math so confusing to me? Several different sources. Resist magic is capped at 85%. All forms of elemental and dragon breath attacks. Okay. A further 85% on elemental resistance can be achieved on elemental resistance. Right. Okay. Is that Mars Morales or is that different, Antoine? Hello, Grant. How are you today? Took all my tactics. Oh, good. I hope he listens, Pastor Miles. I hope he sees it in time. Can you imagine he's suddenly like, that's inspired? I don't know what they look like, Antoine. Makes sense. I know, Grant. I showed some pictures of him earlier, though. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do it. I'm going to resist magic on all three so that they're always useful in some way. I don't know if that's a crazy decision, but it's the one I've made. So, and we should all be happy that I've actually made a decision. Resist magic. Resist magic. So at this rate, we have the necklace will be sneak and resist magic. The ring will be resist magic and carry weight. The helmet will be archery and restoration because there isn't another option. Armor is health and healing rate. Gauntlets are archery and light armor. Oh, I was going to do an extra light armor, wasn't I? Never mind. Boots are carry weight and sneak. Block. Shield is block and resist magic. Right? I'm excited to see it past Mars. It's pretty okay. Armor is also capped. Oh no, I get it, Antoine. Yeah. One shot. Could you imagine? Right. Okay. I meant to say yes to that. Yes to quit enchanting. I'm going to get the other potion just in case that one runs out. I'm stressed. I am stressed about this. Potions. Enchanter's elixir. Do I need to set a 30-second timer? Am I going insane? Oh, it's 60 seconds. Result. It's happening! It's happening! Ah! Daedric Mail. Soul Gem. Black Soul Gem. Enchantment. Health. And healing rate. Craft. Yes. Item. Gauntlets. Boots. Enchantment. Soul Gem. Get a grip, Kira. Get it together. Carry weight. And sneak. Yes. Item. Gauntlets. Soul Gem. Black Soul Gem. Enchantment. Archery and light armor. Light armor. Archery. Item. Daedric Shield. Soul Gem. Black Soul Gem. Enchantment. Block. And resist magic. We've got to be in 60 seconds, right? Item. Helmet. Soul Gem. Black Soul Gem. Enchantment. Restoration. And archery. Yeah. Item. Necklace. Soul Gem. Black Soul. Do you reckon we're still in it? Necklace. Sneak and resist magic. Oh, I reckon it's dropped off. I'm going to take another one. Do you reckon we're still in it? I'm going to take another one because I'm just worried I've messed it. I've lost it. I might be dropping it here, but... Necklaces sneak and resist magic. We're too powerful. It shuts down. No. What did it save? When did I last save? Oh, it's still on. Well, now I've just wasted all that time. You meanie. Block and resist magic. No, not block and resist magic, idiot. Sneak and resist magic. And the ring, resist magic and carry weight. Go on, his boots, shield, armor. I think we did it. We got an extra % out of that potion. Getting up really early to do laundry. Oh, good idea, Shelley. I hope you sleep well and good luck for the appointments if I don't speak to you before. I hope you get good sleep. Do it. I know, me too, Pastor Moles. This is the longest she's gone not yapping to chat. A whole minute. It's been really nice, thank you, Anton. How's your summer? Oh, I'm sorry, go on. I know how that feels. Can you imagine, Johnny? Can you imagine? Too OP. Ah. Actually, now I can save. Your favourites? That's nice. Yes, I did do... I think I did do Fortify Health on the armour, didn't I? Regenerates 35% faster, seems lower than I thought it was going to be. Gauntlets. Helmet. Daedric shield. Gold ruby necklace. Gold sapphire ring. Where's the archery? 45% more damage, nice. 45% more damage. I mean, it must be capped because otherwise that's 90% more damage. It's just put on there. But still, sneaking. We can quickly go and put some bits and pieces away. I want to put the dragon scale on the Riften on a mannequin so we can actually see it. But until then, I no longer need you as much as I adore you. I don't think I have enough space even in the Riften house. To put the dragon scale and then also the ones that I have been using. They've been with me for so long. Carrying capacity increased by 35 points. Yeah, so I don't even need the leather boots of strength anymore because they won't boost it. I've been carrying them for all this time, and now we've upgraded out of their use. Let's put some stuff, because I don't need these. The necklace of minor sneaking can also be sold. The remnant shield looks amazing. Does that mean there's remnant armor? I feel like I would have seen it. Peerless sneaking. I mean, it's not peerless, mate. We'll keep Volsung just because of the breathing underwater doodah. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's going. Okay. Taj of the Blooded can go in Merwatch because there is a space for it there. Let's put some of that apparel I was looking at. So the charm necklace. I know I could sell it, but I don't need to, and it has sentimental value to me. See, makes it easy. As much as I did in Oblivion, in Skyrim, it was always Sea Dragon, Bonk Dragon. I guess it depends on your build, doesn't it? And honestly, to this point, I haven't felt the need. I know I might die sometimes, but... The Lordstone adds 25% magicka resistance and 50 additional points of armor rating. Ooh. However, another option you could do is the Atronach Stone. This gives you 50% chance to fully absorb a spell, and it will help refill your magic bar. Ooh. Because I have that crown, although I can't wear the crown and my lovely helmet that I've just made. I was going to say I could have the other stone, the two stones going at once. So we could have the Steed Stone, and then I really like the sound of that Lord Stone. But then we'd lose the armor doesn't weigh anything benefit and the extra carry weight benefit. Enchanting level 120. Is that what it said? Seeing a cool Lego Star Wars show. Whoa. Where's that, Grant? Right at the theatre. Fortify restoration glitch or loop. Dedicated. Yeah, that's fair. They will be with me in my heart. I have heard, I did hear that, Pastor Miles. I did hear that. That could be curtains for us, couldn't it? That thank you, D-Mace. Yeah. I mean, the heat is one thing, the altitude is another. I guess we will see. I mean, we have to get through tomorrow, which I don't have any kind of confidence of at all. Appreciate you, Pastor Miles. The Wellington. Ooh, that does sound cool, Grant. I wasn't looking for those. I was looking for these. You can go in there for now. I'm just going to... put them away for now. I can dress my mannequins later. I've done enough. Enough time wasting. Increased by 50 points is impressive. It only weighs 2. I will keep that on me. You can go, you can go. You can go. That I'm going to sell. Those need to go outside. This I'm keeping for the next, the Civil War quest. Although am I doing that right now? I mean, I'm not going to be heavy. can sell that one, can't I? That is cool. Goodbye, sweet prince. You have been my favourite. Look at that. Aren't we light? Now. Oh, I wonder if I can improve this. Now that I can improve Daedric weapons and armour. Let me pop these on before I forget. And we'll see if I can improve it outside. Because that would be helpful. Let's also, while I have them on, quickly make some potions. You said to add rock warbler egg to the healing potion, right? Are you joking? I think I'm going to have breakfast before I go to bed today. That's going to be my sensible thing to do. Rock warbler. Don't look at all the potions. Here we go. Nearly did take all then. The 0 carry weight bonus is huge for armour. No, I appreciate them. I just don't feel like I absorb. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming and so I'm more focused on like taking in what you guys say. You know when people are like, oh, what's been your favourite quest? I have loved playing this game, and yet if you ask me to call to mind a certain quest, it doesn't seem to be in there. Even with Red Dead, I feel like I didn't retain much of it. It could be the sleep. But yeah, I don't even know what I was just saying. I can't even recall where my sentence started. Anyway. So I appreciate you telling me about the stones, because I found a lot of them, but I don't necessarily remember what the options are. There we go. It's going well, Antoinette. It's going well. We're getting ready. As a Jedi, I feel like, unfortunately, as much as I would love to be a Jedi, I am too, we'll say passionate, we'll use a positive word, emotionally. I think I would unfortunately be more likely to be Sith, because I give in to my emotions. That kind of detached ability to control how you respond, I don't think I have enough of to be a Jedi. I'd love to be. That's so cool, Grant. Hello, Mohammed. In her Rocky training montage era, we need some banging 80s. Oh, I haven't turned my... That reminded me. I haven't turned the sound back up from where we didn't want to listen to the ding, ding, ding. I do have a hoarding problem, Grant. Not just in Skyrim. I'm like this in person. I just don't steal, so... Hello, Laszlo. All is well, thank you. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? It is a very cool place, Antoine. I'd be a nice Sith. Just as an emotional one, you know? Got some distractions about the content in the games. It's my favourite place to be. We Jedi use emotion just the good side. But isn't it also supposed to be like... Because you're not even supposed to love, are you, as a Jedi? That's not the life for me. Yeah, that is a good point. That is a good point. As a kid, when people used to be like, the early bird catches the worm, I always, genuinely, like, age 6, more smart and sassy than I am now, I used to be like, yeah, well, the late worm gets to survive, so, you know. And then they'd be like, well, there's late birds too. And I was like, well, then I can be a late bird. All right? What's your problem? Carve our own path. Hey, that's the way, McSleazy. Good morning, Willow. Very well, thank you. How are you? staying in the AC, a morally grey Jedi. I'd be the Jedi that gets in trouble because they fell in love, probably. I'm glad that you're sheltering in the AC, Laszlo. I hope that this heat wave calms down soon for you all, especially so you can enjoy the 4th. Have I just assumed? Yeah, he would, wouldn't he, by 2? He'd be a Windu type. The second mouse gets the cheese. Great point. Completely white. Hey! How the turntables. Hello, friend. Thank you so much for raiding. That was louder than earlier, wasn't it? How was your stream? How was control? I opened your stream earlier, but I didn't have my headphones were charging, so I couldn't say hi. And Willow, you've missed nothing. I've literally just enchanted my armour. I've been live for 2 hours and 20 minutes, and that is all I have done. So we're about to go and do the questy. That sounds like you really needed that sleep. I hope you feel better. No rage. The Jedi who slept through. I would have been in charge of them. God, that would be terrible. More friends. It is an honour to be raided, Odahviing. Hot 4th. I hope it's alright, Laszlo. I'm glad to hear it, Odahviing. Good stream. Oh, I didn't know that. Happy Canada Day, Pino. I hope you have a lovely time celebrating. Is it as in it was today, or it is because it's Wednesday? I've done a big break. Ooh, okay, fun. Tomorrow is E33, so I will likely, hopefully, be at a better time and I can come and say hi. I do, Antoine. Darth Kira. Get some good rest, Ontogeny. It's lovely to see you. Yeah, you be careful too. Make sure. Stay cool and hydrated, everyone. Happy Canada Day. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, I'm sure I'll get to... Hopefully I'll start earlier. I will start earlier. It's going to happen. So hopefully you can watch it and then stream. July 1st. Okay, nice. Oh, well, happy Canada Day. I will be messaging my family. I will celebrate somehow today. I'll find a way. No, I'm not going, James. I just got raided, so I came in over there so I could say hello. The lovely Odahviing. Excuse me. Hello, Puma Fist. How are you doing? How's Red Dead treating you? You too, Carol. It's so good to see you. Thank you. I hope that you have a great day too. Be barbecuing. Ooh, perfect. That sounds amazing, Pino. Make sure you also drink some water in between. Stay hydrated. Yeah. I'm nervous but also excited about it. Okay, so oh, I love that I wrote it down and it's already got it there. Now, can I add? No, it won't let me. Rock warbler egg to that and just see. I'm going to make one without doing that. I'm going to make one fortify health now. Health is increased by 26 points for 60 seconds and restores 32 points of health. Now, if I do blue mountain flower, wheat, and a rock warbler egg, doesn't make it any better? Okay. Okay. Let's just do those two in that case. Restore health. Oh, because it does that as well. 32 points of health alone. 32 points of health alone. What do you do? Why would I use a Daedra heart? Okay, well, nope, not that. Sorry, that was fun. Hey Texas, how goes it? Good morning, Richard. The Cribs. Punk? I don't think I've given them much for a listen, Richard. I thought you meant MTV Cribs, which is embarrassing. Taking a break? Fair enough, Puma Fist. Oh, Texas. That's bad timing. Did you have a good rest? So I need to get a new one. No! Oh, Carol, that's so frustrating. Is it easy to get a new power supply and change it out? Mexico won. The most exciting part was the first half hour. It is tough to... Because obviously as Ecuador you want to come back and score, but you also don't want to put it all up front and leave yourself open to concede more goals. Congratulations to Mexico though. They are a force to be reckoned with in this World Cup, they really are. Jake could be my apprentice. Can you imagine him in a little robe? He does actually have a robe when he gets really wet on a walk. Playing and enjoying Starfield lately. Nice. I heard that it's got a lot better with the updates, Lazo. That's so cool. I don't know much about it besides that you go to different planets. It's kind of like you explore a lot of space. I didn't Puma Fist just because it's online. I didn't feel the need to pre-order. I want to see how it kind of... see what they say about it a bit more. Welcome in, 33. How you doing? No worries, Antoine. Ooh, interesting. The potion sounds are really nice. I'll stop talking over them. Sounds like someone making a really posh tea. Thank you very much for the lurk, Overy. I hope you sleep well. Appreciate the raid very much. Didn't pretend to get hurt. Ah, now I want to watch the game back. I love a proper hard fought. Literally one of the commentators yesterday, who's an ex-England player. I don't usually enjoy his commentary that much because he's a bit miserable. He's English, so I can't really blame him. But he got really annoyed in the maybe the Germany game. Oh no, I think it was a different. Actually, he was like properly angry about one of the dives, and he said they need to. These players need to remember. Hey, Overy, thank you so much for the gifted sub, you legend. Thank you for the gifted sub, that is far too kind. Enjoy your subscription, goes to help your no adverts and your emotes of my face, but most importantly the dogs. Yeah, he was like, these players need to remember that this is a contact sport. This is getting ridiculous. He was furious. And I think they do need to remember. Obviously you have to be careful, but the amount of... They go down like they've been shot. They're like writhing on the floor. Sometimes I think they hurt themselves more when they throw themselves than they're actually doing the tackle. And then it's hard to tell when a player's properly injured and it's dangerous. Jedi Survivor 3. Wait, so what's the second one? And the first one? I said this is where, yeah. Maybe they just were magicians, Richard. Doing it yourself, the part is cheap. That's so frustrating, Carol, I'm sorry. I had that with something I was trying to order for the stream. Fortunately, I ended up getting something else in the end, but yeah, shipping can be wild. At some point, Puma Fist, I think it is a game I would really enjoy, but I think I need something that's not quite so open world next, just to keep us a bit more on track, maybe. Of course I did, I am one, James. I know, isn't he cute, Grant? Hey, Ghost Help. I hope you're good. I am not. I'm way beyond high school, Antoine. I'm 32. Oh, Fallen Order is 1. Okay, I'm with you now. Hello, North Gaming. Welcome in. Carrie Fisher cameo? I did not know that. Dishonored is on my list, my never-ending list. Remember when I was making potions? Remember? I could have been doing this the whole time. When I do it slowly, it's a nicer... I like the bubble. Let's do some resist fire as well. Oh. %20 of fire damage for 60 seconds. That's not bad. Especially for one I'm making myself. Just my secret plan to get you to narrate one of my favourite games. I'll have to make sure that I don't have a sore throat. Look, 27. Hey, thank you. I was hoping that might improve. 33 points of health. Ooh, we get an extra point of health now. 22, born in 2004. Wow. Yeah. 10 years older. Now you're 32. The 93 in your nickname means you were born in... How dare you, Pino? 19. Packs of cards. I just wanted the cool pools. And the fridges. I always wanted my fridge to look like they do on cribs. We peak. Well, that is good to know. Except if this is my peak. You look at least 31. Thank you so much, Richard. I'm nearly 33, so that is a high compliment. Excited for season 2. Wait, Wait, is Dishonored a series? I thought you meant the game. Wearing all the right gear. We are nearly there, Banana. Needs a miracle for himself. 1987, kiddo. Love it. Still ask. Stop it, McSleazy. Nobody even... They're supposed... It's challenge 25 here, right? They come over. They just look at my shopping sometimes, which is more insulting. They don't even look at me, or if they do, they're like... over 25, and I'm like, okay. Walked into a bar the other day, didn't even get asked at the door. I did have no makeup on though, and I was like, yeah, you know that 20-year-olds aren't going out without makeup on. 1993, Antoine. Well, happy birthday if we don't see you before, Laszlo. I hope you have a lovely time celebrating. Hello, ladders on. How goes it? 41 and I look 44. Strawberry blonde. For Red Bull. I bought a Purdy's today. Pasta Moles. It was one of my many drinks. And I didn't even notice. The guy just came over. He was like, hello. I was like, at the self-checkout at Waitrose. And he was like, it's for the Purdy's. I was like, excuse me? It's not even an energy drink. Madness. No, I loved it. I loved it, Richard. I like the information. Didn't believe you, but you guys can stay. 1993, Antoine, that's it. Celebrating the heat wave. Just get in a pool. At least a paddling pool. You're jet setting, ladders on. You're celebrating graduation. I'm glad that you're all good. And yes, I'm well, thank you. Gives no energy. No, I get it just because it's got like fruit juice and stuff in it, and they're really tasty. But madness. Right. Am I going to craft any more? I feel like I've crafted a lot. How many am I carrying now? Fortify health. Oh, I didn't finish getting rid of the potions. Whoops. Let's do that before we get out there with hundreds of potions in my backpack. Cure disease, destruction. I only keep some stamina for if I am really in trouble in a dragon fight and I need to run away and I'm running out. Otherwise it's just not really worth it. Extreme healing, I'll probably keep all of these on, I think. There we go, look at that. These are random ones I've made over time. It's a lot of potions, but I do think we might need quite a lot of them. Oof. I just can't really justify that carry weight. These I don't use as much because they don't stack. Oh, we might keep that one on us. Light feet, minor healing. Okay, I think that's probably, I probably don't need all of those still. Resist shock, stamina, true shot, ultimate healing, defender, healer, warrior. Okay. That feels decent. I have a lot of random food on me that's quite heavy as well. I feel like that is not so true in person, Blue Neptune, but Queen Mom. Oh yeah. Also Pumpkin, the one that got me a few years ago, I was in the supermarket and a kid, I can't remember what they were doing near me, and instead of the parent saying, "I'll mind that girl," she said, "Mind that lady." And I was like, what do you mean? What lady? That hurt. But then, as I've said, it is a privilege to grow old that not everybody gets, so I don't mind too much. And as my great aunt said, we should grow old disgracefully. Jet setting's one way to put it. Stop, D-Mace. It's, you know it is my honour. How far are we in the main story? We have trapped Odahviing, and we are about to ride Odahviing, if he doesn't mind. I've taken about 4 business days to decide on how to enchant my new armour, and 2 separate streams to do so. So, we're ready. Potion seller, I am going into battle. And then you only your strongest potions. He is, Grant, he is. Not anymore, sadly, Antoine. I wish I did. A lady. Apple pie. It does look tasty, doesn't it, Arthur? How are you doing? Thought the word girl was condescending. It depends, I think. Some might. And it depends, it's very much the context and how someone says something. Like I've said it before, I can have someone throw, like even annoyed, call me a bitch and it doesn't bother me. And then there are certain times when a man will say it in a certain way where it's like, oh, like you hate women. It's very much the context and how somebody says something you can pick up on it and take it differently. I've been called mum before. The way she said it, she meant it. I'm so sorry. Hello, Mr. Lewis K. I haven't been just because my timings have been slightly off, but I do still intend to. It's because we're going to finish... That was a crazy high noise. We're going to be finishing Pride and Prejudice soon, so I've been saving it because I don't want people to miss the ending. The context, there you go. Two in my freezer. No way, Banana. I'm so envious. I hope they're delicious. It's happened a lot. It's happened a lot. An absence note for school. That is always a win. Someone asked me how my exams were going once and I was like 26. I was like, they went really well 10 years ago. Thank you for asking. 2 workers could go. Yeah. Yeah. Well, sometimes. Okay. Stop talking to me. Butter's going away. Clam meat is going away. You're not cooked, so I don't want to eat you by accident. Crab meat. That's nice. Honey, jug of milk. Anything that's not cooked, I'm just going to get rid of. So is it the Idar cheese wheels that I need to keep for elsewhere fondue? But then I also need the ale, so I'll probably just eat the cheese wheels as they are. I'm going to take these with me. I honestly think... I know I'm really heavy, but I honestly think... Oh, I should probably... Armour enchantments don't run out like weapon ones do they? Like, I'm not going to need to re-enchant them now. So I probably only do need that common on me. I can put these 3 away. Keep that. Sorry. I will take... I've got 3 more. I'll take some greater soul gems. Just to see if I can get them enchanted. And I've got lesser and petty ready to go. Okay, and then I'll put the dragon stuff out here. I'll take those gauntlets off and we'll just check how we're doing in terms of weight. And then we might be ready. We might be ready. Dragon bone, dragon scales. I haven't yet, Grant, but my mum did and said it's amazing. I do need to give it a watch. Lock him up. Oh no, yeah. That is true. 2014. I don't choose ale and moon sugar. Okay, I think it's ale I'm lacking. Greater soul gems. I usually only use a common one because it does my weapons fully. Male teacher in the classroom. Oh, Pastor Miles, that's so sweet. They had good intentions. That would be terrifying. The best Goku. That would be terrifying. Yeah, my friend's mum told us in the 70s that she had a boss when she was a secretary, and her and the other secretaries would go up the stairs. If he was behind them, he used to smack them all on the bum. So that was a cool time. I was like, I would have smacked him in the face if that was me. I wouldn't have been employed for very long. They do look so cosy, don't they, Grant? I don't have an Xbox, Antoine, no. Of course, D-Mace. I hope you get really good sleep. I hope you feel a lot better tomorrow. And I appreciate the lurk. Let's go, England. I hope you feel a lot better tomorrow, D-Mace. I really do. I hope you wake up and it's just gone. Get good rest, and thank you for your company as always. Maybe sometimes. Lakeview Manor. Nice, Tierra. Yeah, because some of the ones you can build yourself glitch a bit sometimes, don't they? Right. Apologies. I was going to... The only thing is... I want to see if I can boost my weapons. Ebony. I'm gonna check just because imagine if we could boost it. Dragon scales, ebony. Actually, should we do the... Let's see. It was malachite for the sword, wasn't it? And then ebony. I don't have much ebony left.
Old
See if we
friend!
can do-
Old new friend!
Hello, I've been like honey. Thank you so much for following.
Old friend!
Welcome in. Okay, I can't improve that. That's fine. I'll do that just for the purpose of selling. You would need ebony, ectoplasm. Okay. I'm just going to get corundum and ectoplasm. I'm just curious. Ectoplasm. I was like, why am I here? I really could just go and do the quest, couldn't I? Where am I? I used to have a Wii. Put enough points into light armor, you get the same effect. Ooh, good point. A good life choice. The owner of the company went over to a co-worker on a birthday and went, "You're finally..." That's horrendous. Maybe he thought she was 21 and he meant for drinking, if we're being generous, but still. Down to watch Days and Confused. It's like, isn't it Revenge of the Nerds is famous for that? Good morning, Nate. How are you today? Join the French. Join the French Foreign Legion. It is tough, isn't it, McSleazy? Oh, Pastor Miles, I hope you can sleep well. I appreciate the lurk. If you go out to watch tomorrow, then enjoy, hopefully, and if not, I will see you there. Yes, we did that last stream, Ladders On, and we finally got back there. So we made the armour. Will do, will do. Oh, wow. Just hit on classic. Hey, I will try to remember to call you Vidu, if that is what you prefer. Welcome to Twitch. Oh, I wasn't 21. Classic, Pumpkin, classic. I guess they're like, what you do in your home is up to you. It did not, I'm glad to hear that. Sleep after eating lunch when I got home from work. I woke up and the sun was down. Oh my word, you obviously really needed that sleep, Tiara. Okay, I will get in there quickly. I do need to save, thank you. Girls aware of this. I can't say I've ever strategically tried that because I feel like it would just be disappointing, but I am aware that there are some things that do have that effect. Congratulations today, Richard. Right, I'm just going to take that potion for funsies and then we'll just see. I feel like it's not going to work. Potion of Fortify Smithing, wasn't it? Here we go. I didn't get the corundum. Silly, silly Billy. Okay, so I can't improve the weapons. Oh, I actually can improve these. That's crazy. Don't tell me that would have just allowed me to improve things. I'm going to quickly take corundum out. And what was the other one I said? Quicksilver. Quickly! Am I wearing those gauntlets. Yes, I am. Wow. So, did it go up? Did it go up 5 or did it go up 1? Did it go up at all? Okay. Let's put you away. You have done your duty. Leather scout gauntlets. And then all of the things I just got out. And now if I die, it's because I'm simply not good enough at the game. Not because of my equipment or anything like that. Let's get those gauntlets on. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I am going to go and quickly sell the random stuff I'm carrying before we get stuck in. Bishop. I'm proud of you, Richard. I'm proud of you. I know. Mods or no mods? No mods / them. This is my first time playing, so it's vanilla. Just didn't like you. Well, Pumpkin, I'm ready to beef with them. The army marches at sunrise.
Get things done.
Finally get to use all the loot. I actually ran out of some ingot, so it shows why I hoard, you know?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I know, Adrian, I've been here many, many times. Just in case I run out of the 600 other arrows of each type that I have. You never know. I'm gonna have to go back to the house now. Sorry. Why are you the way that you are? I'm sad we couldn't upgrade the Daedric bow, but we move. Oh. Oh. I took them out so I didn't have to do this. But I forgot that I did that. Oops. Okay, well, you know.
Don't forget to check inside.
Oh, I've still got
the shop if you
ingredients.
need any.
Okay. I'm going to remember how to use a brain, and then we will get started, I promise.
Something you need, you... An archer, eh? I've
An
got just what you
archer.
need.
Yeah, definitely. Wait, where am I? I think they'd be best mates, Antoine. More blacksmithing. It's so good, isn't it? Send... Thank you, Gohan. Oh my word, James. Can you imagine doing that with someone you work with? Having played VG3 a bit now, God looks so... Yeah. He does. He would fit in very well. I hope that we would still be friends in it, though. Top cotton, get ready. I want some now. I want some chocolate milk too. Hello, Bucci Bear. I hope you're well today. Oh, my mum does that sometimes where if I'm not home, she messages me. When I used to live on my own, she would message me every day and be like, how are you? How's your day been? And I'd be like, since you've last messaged me, I've gone to bed and woken up. I'm a very boring person. But yeah. I mean, at least they would ask, but still. I would hope not. Ladders on at this point. Looks lazy. I would never recover. if you need to store stuff. Do I? I completely forgot about that. I feel like I should buy it, Blue Neptune, after this. Good morning, Shore Carrot. How are you? Hey, nice to see you, Vidu. Oh, McSleazy. You poor thing. I think you achieve it, Richard. I think you achieve it.
Take a look.
No arrows? I must have been here recently.
Thank you very much for your business.
I'm just gonna see what he's got and then I promise I'm done. I promise. I promise.
Welcome. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Just hoard some more resources, actually.
Good doing business
Right.
with you.
Back to Chandra. Drop it all off. Ride a dragon. Oh, we needed to come here anyway, didn't we? Silly me. Silly, silly me. Right. I've got these. And then I've got all the ingredients I forgot about for the potions. I think I'm quite heavy because I've stocked up on potions out of sheer fear. So I got really excited then because I need those in a different game I'm playing. Hey! Thank you so much for the bits, Richard. And thank you. I actually bought one of the many, many drinks I bought today was a nice coffee to have tomorrow. So I appreciate that. I bought one that's a mocha for when I'm feeling a bit, you know, that I want to be coffee but a bit babyish. A bit baby coded, as Joe would say. But then I also bought a strong one, which I'm hoping will be quite bitter. I'll probably have that before the football tomorrow to get through it. Try to just pretend it didn't happen. I just can't imagine. Oh, Gohan, you poor thing. I'm very glad that you found out at least. Yeah, me too, Tiara. I always worry that I'm going to run out of arrows. Not that I have. Yeah, definitely. Ready and wait for me. Honestly, I think that's why I buy them. It's not even the drinking them, it's knowing that they're in there, McSleazy. Me too, Richard, me too. I don't have the confidence I did before the competition. I guess what will be, will be. I think it very much depends on the person, doesn't it? Obviously, within reason. No! I honestly might load the save because that's absolutely devastating. I can't be dealing with that right now. Okay. What do I have on my personage? I think I just got back in and therefore we are okay. I'm going to put the scimitar away. Okay. We're all right. No need to panic. Mm. The dreaded collector. I never realise I'm on what's in the chest already and not what's in my inventory. So bad. What the... That was rough. Came back to say saves coming is illegal and punishable by death. What if you've just taken all from the inventory? It was my ingredients and potions, Pastor Moles. But also go sleep. Get rid of that migraine. That was bad, wasn't it, Blue Neptune? So yeah, exactly, McSteezy. 4 witch heads. Completely normal, banana. Completely normal. Weapons. Let's get rid of Remnant Scimitar. I know we upgraded it, but... Oh. I'm not going to use it, so I'm going to put it away for now. That lives in my brain when I'm not playing this game. That was tough, wasn't it, Vidu? Right, be very, very careful, Kira. Okay. Better. That carry weight is better now as well. Now we're ready. I know she can't be rested, but she's going to have a nice long sleep anyway. I don't know specifically, James. I feel like it would very much depend on the person. It's always the way with me. I don't really have a type. I don't really ever know the kind of best people I've found have happened completely by accident and very unexpectedly. Keep Dragonbane? Yeah, I'm probably still not going to be brave enough to use it, but... Application. No worries, James. See you soon. Take care. Let's see if there's anything else I can shove in here before we leave. I'm delaying, aren't I? I'm delaying. Save. And we roll out. We roll out. Let's go and see Odahviing. That is where we have to go, isn't it? Excuse me. Yes, it is. I'm glad, Antoine. Take care, merging. For a second I thought you meant take care merging, like when you're driving. I thought it was a funny way of saying goodbye, but then I realised I'm so used to calling him James now.
Dragons could swoop down at any time. I heard
It
you were at
is,
the
it
wedding with
is.
the Emperor's cousin.
Me too, that was a great time, Antoine. PlayStation 3 games were phenomenal. Yeah. The dial-up internet sound was. I think that does make a difference, doesn't it? Yappy bots roll out. I think it's a story quest, isn't it? So, probably about a month ago at this point, the way I play Terra. Because we had to read it at the Terror of the World. Mr. Merging to me. Yeah, it must be funny to sometimes be like, who is she talking to when I'm using the name? Sometimes I forget, because it's hard when you see your name written down for a different one to come to mind. Okay. Let's do this, I guess. It's not letting me do this.
I've got my eyes on you.
Why? Because I made you wait a year until I came to help? Why can't I talk to you? Is it broken? Oh. Excuse me.
I can't believe that worked. You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Welcome in, Galactic Emperor Batman. How are you today? Yeah, she's had enough, McSlizzy, and it's fair. A little while adds on while I was making loads of armour. Odahviing's probably fuming. Thank you, Pocket Rogue.
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap.
Well, we're not going to be doing that, silly.
This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Well,
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
I broke a nail. That's very upsetting. Hey, Betty.
Was du? Ini dein Rufe Astval.
Don't fly away without me.
Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Yes. A Dovahkiin or a Dovahcan? Am I right? I'm so sorry. Free him by going second floor. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. It's been a while, Galactic Emperor Batman. A few days. You poor thing. I'm glad it's getting better, and I'm glad that you're doing all right besides it. I've only played 5 though, Antoine, so far. What about them, Tiara?
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only
Did I not
a
answer?
Dova can?
Are we all ready to sing I Can Show You the World? Always keep them waiting. Don't Vakin? Lovely stuff. Not like a Dovacan. Here we go!
I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase.
I'm sure the time has come.
Amativ, Mubo Kotin Stinselo.
What's that, Aerolith? I can't hear you. I'm flying. We don't get to see the flying.
This is as far as I can take you.
Bruh.
Both Akrin. I will look for your return. Or
They do complain, Tiara. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, bud. I can't believe we don't get to see them fly. Real proud of that time again. That's outrageous, Willow. I'm furious on your behalf. Are you going to be working with your sister today, or for the loo at the perfect time? I'm very glad that you saw it, Sir Reginald. More hungry than tired. It's brutal, Boss Miles. I hope you have good snacks. Never been here, Scanty. Do you dragons? We haven't seen them. I wonder if it's like birds, Richard. Thank you for the hydrate banana, I appreciate it. Move on to another location. I hope you had a nice time working. You're not going to miss them too much. Yeah. I mean, if you could fly, wouldn't you make the best noise you could, Texas? Hey, Tex. I hope that your rest comes swiftly. It's nice to see you. I hope you've been well. It's about to get real. One of the quests of all time, I'm afraid. Turn around and play the rest of the entire game. Supervisor training. Oh, okay. Very nice. Hello, Welsh Dragon. Welcome in. Is that a flag or a wing? Oh! You can't see me. You never saw me. Drauga? Is that who I think it is? Did my dwarven horse follow me? No, I thought I saw the dwarven horse. Ooh. I know we're busy. I know there's a lot going on. But if we don't get to come back here, I just want to make sure that I'm not missing any... I'm going to get cold and wet and need a fire. Burger joint and get me some grub. I mean, I might just be too much for tourists, but does London even have much for 24-hour vibe anymore? Marzipan. Oh! Delicious. I mean, I don't go for almondy flavours, but I rate a croissant from Lidl. I bought 2 chocolate croissants from... No, I bought 3 chocolate croissants from Waitrose today. How does one get the most out of their life? Richard. That's my main questions in therapy. I think you have to hope that you are surrounded by people who your version of getting the most is similar to theirs. So there's less compromising. But it's a tricky one. Or they become what you want the most. Build 3 houses and do 74 miscellaneous quests. Oh, we're so close. Can you imagine? They're like, these 2 really clicked immediately. Thank you, Antoine. Ministry of Sound. Oh, Ladazon, I'm so envious. What a city. Of course I have to loot. I don't know what we're going to need. What we're going to do next. Croissant. Buying 3 chocolate croissants in Waitrose, that's how. I don't know. I mean, we also have 2 DLCs left past the moles, so. Shush. Absorb the souls quietly. You don't need it, Kira. You don't need it. You have so much gold. You do not need it. I don't remember the main storyline. That'll be me in like 2 days' time. Boo, Ancient Nord, boo. Really quickly actually, what arrows, bone arrows do 26 damage? Are they my most damaging arrows? They just might be, you know? Excuse me. They are. Oh, except for the telekinesis ones. But I have a funny feeling I'm not going to be able to figure out how to use them. Oh, Willow. Which chocolate? Which of my armpit slightly adjacent? Wait. Which chocolate bar out of which other one? Stick around with. Ah, we're all doing it. Yes, Angry Juice. Save yourself. Oh, for the next. On survival, blimey banana. Bone and Daedric. The pastor is watching me. You always behave, Angry Juice. That's not a concern. He went, I think you lived, didn't you? Yes, you did. You just froze. No! My desire for loot revealed me to this bad boy. This bloody scroll wheel. Oh, got stuck. Don't land somewhere I can't hit you. Bruh. I have to go so far. Unless... Owie! Excuse you. Could you get out of the way? Get out. Little moonwalk to the side there. What? Oh, what? Chocolate bar. That's what made it ridiculous, you're right. Would melt fastest. Something with caramel. Yeah, something with caramel. But no biscuit. Because biscuit would provide some structural integrity, I feel. Maybe straight chocolate. Although that does take a while sometimes. I feel like the core stays so solid crew for longer. Kind of sound like Javier Bardem. Great voice. Great human. It's happening. A pup date. I've had some pictures. Talk about chocolate bars. I'm so happy. I have shared some pictures of Jake that my mum sent. I'm just seeing if there's any more that I haven't shared. Richard, I'll show these just in case they come into focus. Oh, there's this one that I haven't shared before of Patrick. Looking like a Disney prince. Look at him. And then this was the one of him after his haircut. It's not going to come into focus. It just came into focus. I thought we were going to trick it because it got into focus before, but it doesn't want to. I just wanted his eyes to come into focus because he looks really cute in it, but I guess not. And then I'm just seeing if there's any Jake pictures I didn't show. I can show one of him having his tummy rubbed, being a silly Billy. Obviously big, strong, brave boy, but also silly baby. That's when he was very fluffy. I hope that's acceptable. Hola, Louise. How many shouts? I know a few shouts. It really would, lads on. Gifts would be crazy. Sleep now. Sleep well, Antoine. Hello, Fox Preston. How you doing? Many boss and climax. Oh, yeah, so good. Go on. Look at him, king. He is a king, isn't he? I know. That's the way to plan, isn't it, Odahviing? The guy from Grey's Anatomy. No, they're my normal nails. They're actually horrifically unpainted at the moment, and I just broke one, which is a bit sad. But thank you very much. You know. A few thoughts. Ooh, okay. I will, Pocket Shrug. Jesse Williams. He does remind me of him, McSleazy. That's a great shout. Oh, Ladazon, what kind of dog? Right. Focus. Dim dim dum dee dim dim dum dum da dee dee dum dee dee. Hopefully that's the one on the lower level because I can't be bothered to. Ah, A4. No, not that.
Sure.
He's like, I was going to land anyway. Right. Well, how's that any good for either of us? Alright then. See, I'm rolling. That's embarrassing. Giving it the big one while I roll around on the floor down here. Oh, I thought it was going to be sneak attack. I thought I was dead. I thought that was an insta-kill. Stop pushing me upstairs, I'm not ready yet. Ow. Whoa. He's so ready. He's so ready to hit me. Did I know about this? I can call Odahviing? Shut up. Shut up. Okay, either fire breath. Ooh, I think we'll do this one. I'm crouched. Bruh. Could you give it a rest? Am I in the wall? I panicked. I was trying to shout, I didn't realise it was timed out. Potions. Let's get some healing going, shall we? Let's get a bit of healing going. Draft of health. And then... where's my many potions? Ah. Oops. Ideally we'd like to be saving these for the fight, but here we are. A stretch. We could do shoulders actually, because we stood up and did the last one. Let's do a shoulder stretch. No idea what the breed was. Oh, Ladazon. They are the best. The Mega Ultra Deathlord Dragger is not a joke. Yeah, and also garlic, Vaidu. Garlic, any dried fruit, raisins and currants and stuff, really dangerous for them. Chocolate creams. Megadeth. Oh, I did? Dragon friend? The Dragonair strike. That was phenomenal timing on the level. Oh, I forgot about that, Gohan. I'll do it next time. Oh, ladders on, that's so sweet. They can be, can't they? Hello, Paul. I started really late today. I messed up my sleep. I feel like that was 30 seconds. Are you winning some? I'm not doing so hot at the moment, Willow. I'm surrounded by draugrs. That's so cool, ladders on. Stop you. What an epic stretch. I need this at the gym. If I went. You could just hear everyone shouting at each other. What a violent start to your day. That's very kind of you to say, everyone. Hello, Mechanical Mac. How are you? I was going to legendary. I've already legendary smithing. I was going to legendary enchantment. Right, while we're here. Potion of... Bam. Where is everyone? Because I can hear you, but I can't... Oh, I did do it. Bro, don't embarrass yourself. Alright, let me get up. Could you take it in turns, please? That's the polite thing to do. Can you do the shout? I think I'm going to. Yes. Wait, did it not? Oh, I said no. Are you sure? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Hello, Mark. I would say no, Mark, just because I feel like it's dangerous, but you know, be careful. Thanks, Mechanical Mac. I'm very well, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. I'm so sorry. I am terrible. That one's not wrong, Richard. I have messed up again. Still over here. Cool. Imagine I beat Alden like this. Yes, maybe. Maybe that's it. I'm so sorry. It wasn't, Paul. I was being stupid. I did a stretch and then it threw me off. Can't believe what I'm seeing. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the messages. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the bits, Faster Miles. Hello, Jack Daniel. I hope you get there safely. And yes, I slept at the wrong time, so... And then I've started the main quest, so we can't finish now. I can't believe I've done this. I missed a bit. Is that the expressions, Richard? Maybe, Mechanical Mac. Maybe. No, Tiara, I just wasn't paying attention. I had the wrong screen on because I'm stupid. I know. I had a nap that I didn't plan and it went on much longer than I meant it to, Jack. Anywho, I was just legendary in my enchanting skill. I was surrounded by 4 Draugr Deathlords and a Restless Draugr. Took the Restless Draugr out. The Deathlords are sort of doing me over a little bit. Okay, now 13. I want to put them into, because it's bugging me that I can't upgrade my dagger. That's weird to me because I was able to do that anyway with the dragon ones. I guess maybe it's a bit different. So I would have 10 left if I put them in there. Oh. I think I'm going to put 2 into there. Now. That would be good, wouldn't it, as well? God, there's so many I've not even looked at. I need to save 1 for speech. Light armor. Ooh. Why do they make it so difficult to navigate? A matched set. I'm not. Because I have everything Daedric except for the helmet. Why did I do that? Was there not a Daedric? Oh, the Daedric was heavy. There wasn't a light Daedric helmet, so the matching set won't help me. There you go. Light armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down when worn. I don't need to use that at the moment when I have the Steed Stone. I didn't realise my light armor was at 99. Result. 50% faster, death movement, avoiding all damage. Oh, well I want that. I want that. So we'll get these. We will save 1 for death movement. Because they're hitting me enough, I'll probably get there. We need to put some in one-handed. And in block. No! Okay, wait. Stop talking, brain. I don't need to put them in smithing and alchemy right now. But will I have enough perks at another point in time? Probably not. So now, hey, I'm happy to do that, David. Thank you. I will, Jack. I will. I'm not at home at the moment, so I owe him many scritches, but I will give them to him as soon as I can. And yeah, no rush. Have the best time wherever you're off to. And thank you. You sleep well, Laszlo. I hope it's not too crazy hot over the next few days. The other perk. Into the base. That's true, I can do that. Craft your own spells. Ooh, I didn't know that's something you could do in Morrowind. Keep talking, brain. Okay, let's look at one-handed. Wait, so how many more would I put into... Where am I going? Sorry. Make everyone dizzy. 1, 2, 3 could go into that. One-handed. I don't intend to dual wield particularly. 25% bonus damage with a chance to decapitate your enemies. Wow, I'm missing so much of this game. Now, you talk to me. 15% chance. I'm gonna go back to light armor. Ah, block. What are you saying? 20% more effective. Arrows that hit the shield. Power bash. Wait, what are you? That's nice as well. We could get 1, 2, we could get those 3. We could get those 3. There's nothing else to put into light armor if that's the case. I don't have one saved for speech. I don't have anything saved for alchemy or smithing. I think this will be important for me currently. This one would be really nice because I do like to double fist my healing. Many when I get back. Hello Dynamite and Whiskey, thank you so much for the hydrate. I hope you're well. I did similarly. I hope you had a good rest, Dynamite and Whiskey. We just legendaried Enchanting Mechanical Merc. Guess whose 2 thumbs is in a bamboo forest with no umbrella? I'm sorry, Richard, that does sound beautiful though. Hello Joe, welcome in. I didn't miss your parrots, did I? That's your only maid strikes back. Necromancers. Ah, that's cool, Gohan. I don't know Mechanical Merc. Ayo. Yeah, that one is tempting, but the restoration I think appeals to me more. And then light armor, one-handed or block. Done. Back to the fight. I don't want to think about reality. Okay, just checking. I hope you've been enjoying the lurk and thanks for being here. I can't even see my shield because I'm stuck under the... Could you get... Oh, that's why. They keep shoving me round these stairs. Now I can't see. Finally. I think there's at least 1, possibly 2. You're nearly gone. 2 can play that game, mate. A very delayed shout. Yeah. So I'll fight the sword and board as much as I can, and I will fight the dragons bow and arrow because I'm afraid, and they are enormous. That's my reasoning. Well, that was a lovely battle under the stairs. Let me proudly sneak up here.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you very much for following, Thamer. I really appreciate it.
Oh, friend!
After your respec. Do that shout too. Yeah, I was trying to do the one that makes their armor less, but it didn't seem to help very much. Wow, Richard. Who's rolling back? Yeah, that's what happened to me at first, Gladson. I really thought they'd killed me straight up. In a bamboo forest. Hell yeah, Richard. I hope they have nice warm something that you enjoy. Bitter coffee, as you said. A nice good one. A nice good one. I speak well. Don't you tease me with a chest in the middle of the room. That's what he said. Me when I walk into a strip club? I don't know. I'm not good at the me when eyes. There's a path this way.
You're
Copy, copy.
Not another one?
Thank you very much, Dynamite and Whiskey, for the gifted subs. That is so kind of you. Hey, Barlord's in there. Enjoy your subs, guys. Enjoy your no ads. That is lovely of you, Dynamite and Whiskey. Thank you so much. A lovely balance. Me when I have to clear out the cupboard. Why is it that small spaces just become instantly so awkward? That was a really good me when I. So exactly McSleazy. What a G. Oh, where would the other one have gone, I wonder? Probably that door over there that's almost identical, I would imagine. Hello. That's rude. Bit far, I think. A little bit far. Missed. Oh, I didn't even get any. Wow, that was such a... Did you see that arrow? I think it actually landed next to me. How embarrassing. Oh, I can't shout. Okay, well, I'll just face you. You're still alive? You're dead. Who shouted then? And I just... There's nowhere to go? I'm stressed. Can I get down here without hurting myself? Probably not. Thank you, Dynamite and Whiskey. Yeah. No, I get it, Ladazon. I think I've watched... My dad was like, "What? Why do they keep talking about the goat?" Banger. A flat white as well. Ooh, I don't know what that means, Harold, but I will keep my eyes peeled. Glow on the map. No way! Wait, so if I open the map while I'm absorbing the soul theme, it will glow? That's such a cool fact. We'll try... I'll see if I can remember that next time. Because we killed one earlier. I'm going to see if I can wait 10 minutes for the adverts to come on, but I need a wee. Maybe I should try sword and board on these guys too. For the levels. Imagine how funny it would be if you were on duty and then you just saw someone like crab walking up towards you. And then they turn out to be a crazy fighter because they're the Dragonborn. Keeps me awake. Oh my word, banana. Been there. I'm glad Applejack is okay. Ooh. My dead can no longer keep me. Heavy finger on it. Yeah. The sneak with the dagger is crazy. Oh, hello. An archer. I'd love to legendary archery, but probably not right now, I think. Might wait for a slightly more opportune moment. Alright, chill out. Have some dignity, Nadia, come on. Could you give me a second, please? Might have to get the bow out here, I think. Oh no! There's one behind me. Whoa. That's a crazy potion I've made there. I think my stamina just got damaged, but we move. Vigorous healing, then we want an extreme, and then we'll just shove loads of those in. Oh, okay, fair enough, Harold. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Keeps walking forward sometimes, and that's how they know I'm dozing off. That's like when we found Brock in the wall. Dagger sneak. Isn't that crazy, Texas? Notorious as sneak archer. Don't scare me, Richard. I think level 62 now, Harold. I believe. Excuse me. It's very cowardly to shoot me in the back, even though I just stabbed your mates in the back. That's not what I meant to press. Did not mean to shoot him in the nuts, but I'm not actually sad about it. Okay, big shout. Nice, good, lovely stuff. Get your shield up. Oh, ebony. No wonder they're hurting me so much. While we're here. Cool. Ow! I'm busy. That's just rude. Oh no, I haven't favorited my shield. Apparel, dragon shield, favorite. Daedric shield, dragon. Where are you? Ah! I did not see you before. What was your mistake? Oh, my bow doesn't exist. Lovely. your little slappy feet. But I don't. Alright, chill out. Who? Right, there's you. Didn't realise I had my bow out again because it's gone invisible. That was a terrible shot. I'm not made of arrows, you know. Right, the mush. I'm rolling. Don't do that. Eat it. Right. Let's just recoup here a little bit, shall we? Because that hurt a lot, actually. They owe me many bone arrows. At least they've got ebony in return, which are pretty good too. Sorry. Wait, we're level 63. There you go. Being modest or just forgetful, ladders on. Illusion assassin. Controlling minds and bonking enemies. Build another destruction mage. Hey. You... If Skyrim calls, you answer, you know? Pickleball. Hello, Mr. Rogers, welcome in. So it's a good one. I enjoyed it. I'm actually wearing socks currently that say pickle slut on them and have a jar of pickles. So that is a very well-timed joke. I've never played Oblivion the Fonz. I've not played the original or the remaster. People seem to think that I should play the original rather than the remaster. Sorry. Okay, I can see bro over there. Ooh, okay, not yet. There's another fort, isn't there? Because we went to the south one, so I'm guessing there's a north, which I would assume would be here because south was over in that corner, but I might have got turned around a bit. Don't see me and ruin my fun, please. Don't see me and ruin my fun. Wow. No, don't Fix Red Army off the cliff. Stop shouting, the dragons are going to hear you. Wow. There should be a cool cutscene skill. One over there. Just for ease. Too slow. That was quite generous because I think it looked like it actually went past his shoulder. Who are you? We'll never know. We'll never know who that was until we go over there and loot their body. Oh. I saw him. I know I saw him. Okay. That looks important. Oh, is this north? It is north, okay. We will go back for that in a second. Look at my personal growth, by the way. Leaving ebony weapons behind. I hope you're all very proud of me. Even though I... oh, lovely, a potion of minor healing. That'll be helpful. Even though I've got decent carry weight at the moment. Hello. That's Dragon Rend, isn't it? Oh, that's what I was using on the dragon. No wonder it didn't stop. I was using the... Who else is there? Or is it you and you're just glitching? Let's change my shout. Do I want to change it back? No, I want to keep it in there for a second before we go in there. No, not yet, Mr. Rogers. I'm saving them for after this, and I'm loving Skyrim. I've been playing it for about 8 months now. I know. I'm very stressed about it, Chris. Never played them either. They do. It does look pretty, doesn't it? Both are awesome, but remaster has extra stuff. Oh, okay. So you think joke is topical? It was excellent. You think I should play the remaster then, Harold? Make sure to do a cool move and take the head off. I'm in. Extra. Okay. Trying to eat a Papa John's. Oh, JT. It does. That game does change things. Hey, Barlord. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a good evening. Enchanted weapons. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Vidu. Right, I need to run because it's the adverts and I said I was going to wait for them to go for a wee. I will be right back. I'm going to be as quick as I can. Try not to whack my microphone 100 times, sorry. Remember when I was going to fix my sleep by getting to bed earlier tonight? Yeah, definitely Ladders On. I think it is one you need to play to really get into. Seriously though, Mr. Rogers, I've said the exploration in this game is... it's just so much fun to wander aimlessly. 2 fully complete, 2 towards the end of Act 3, 1 in the middle of Act 2. Oh, with weapons. Ebony weapons. Thank you, JT. Thank you. Oh, I've seen the guy who's doing it. He's walking it, isn't he? It would be both for me. I would also fall over. Nice. Hello, Jax. How are you? Very cool, JT. At least a couple times that was going to happen. Yeah, me too. Me too, Ladders On. Okay. Maybe one day, McSleazy. I mean, I can't stop in the middle of this quest, can I? Actually, now my internet. Oh, I'm sorry, Azrael. I hope you had a good stream, though. Oh, I wasn't sneaking. Imagine it just throws you out the door. Alright. Give me a second. Where is he? Could you stop pushing me? I don't enjoy it. Stop pushing me! Just fighting me while he's on fire. Okay. At least it wasn't 6 of them this time at once. That's where we could have got cozy under the stairs if it had been. I don't know if I'm hearing my own footsteps, or if there's another one knocking about. Hello. Does that count as one-handed damage, even though I'm in sneak? It's working again. I'm glad to see that. That's real. More. I think it's time to switch to water, Jax. That would always be my advice. If you're asking the question to save you suffering tomorrow. Gracias, Luis. Sorry, Texas. Good timing on that. Bike race, red to shoot. Ooh, that sounds intense, Azrael. Drago Death Lord Scream 10-hour sleep version. Oh my word, JT. Can you sometimes you can fast forward it. You track a white noise. Nice. Shout out to whichever legend put this in here. So are you supposed to play this, in theory? Are you supposed to do the main quest and then explore? Because you sort of explore along the way? Or are you supposed to explore and then do the main quest? What's the intended way? Or is it literally just completely open and up to you? Now I did see more of them up there, so be prepared. Not this time. Wow. Blimey. I love that you're doing all that for an achievement. I saw that one. I saw them. Just because I feel like there's going to be more, I'm going to use my bow on the distant ones. That's the wrong button. Sense of direction is phenomenal. Congrats to you. Where are they going? Ah, I hear them. They just look really stiff, don't they? Like they did a big leg day the day before. Maybe there aren't any more, but I thought there would be. I saw a chest here. Can I get up onto there? Doesn't look like it. Unless... I mean, it doesn't seem like there's a reason to. I'm just being greedy. Just in cases. Oh, hello. You're new. Are you hitting them or...? I swear the hitbox is weird when they're down on the floor, it's not just me. So you can do anything you want with it? Nice, okay. White noise. I haven't, but when I've had a fan on or when I've been places where there's air conditioning, I do sleep. It does help. It's just finding one that works for me. A lot of the time any kind of background noise will be good for me, lads, on like other people's streams or podcasts. I just find having someone, like I sleep better when well, it depends who the person is, I guess, but that really helps me as well. It's calming. Just Skyrim, however. Okay, nice. I just wondered. Turn around, head to Riften. That's what I did. Okay, nice. I like that it's designed that way. Is there someone there? Thanks, Jax. Yeah, genuinely, lads on. Every day is like day. That is a good point, Scanty. That is a good point. On veteran. Oh, JT, you don't have to watch the credits again on veteran, do you? Using a dagger. I'm not, Memo the Panda, I'm not. It is, because I've had it with the bows as well, Harold. Sometimes I feel like I'm definitely hitting them and it doesn't register. Thank you, Grant, that's kind of you. I mean, what are we going to do when they end? Back of a fan. Yeah, I've heard that really helps, Gunty. Yeah, I think it's comfort, isn't it? It's probably some social brain thing. I hope not. I hope not either. Sorry for putting that out there as a possibility. I've always been curious if that would wake them up, and now I have my answer. How would I live without those other precious stones? When I only have 157 of them. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. How many are there? Oh. The RTV just went. Is this a calming noise to sleep to? All the absorbing of souls? I feel very brave and heroic. Whoa. Okay, right, so snake, snake, eagle. Now does that mean if we have the snake facing these guys then the eagle's facing that one? Or is that not how it works? Whale, whale. No, because that snake's not facing there. Are you supposed to be the snake? Well, now we have 2 eagles. What am I not getting here? I'm gonna try it. If she dies, she dies. That one's opened. Just curious. Oh.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Robbins Bank.
He's my friend. Oh,
Thank you very much for following. Welcome in.
friend.
Good morning, Pat. How are you doing? How's Henry? To be quiet. Yeah, I get that. Go on, I get it. You find out. Oh, yeah. Was it a glitch? Party chatter. I wonder what it is. The Kiri app, 10-hour sleep. Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it, Thamer? It's pretty bad when you think about it. Forever. Oh yeah, there's nothing worse than ticking ladders on. I can't deal with that. I'd have to sleep with voices. Same with music. Yes, there's a snake and an eagle, but I'm just not quite sure where they would need to be to open it. I might try putting... Eagle, snake, eagle does the snake one. I mean, maybe could I just do it that way? No. Whale. Whale, whale, whale. I don't know what I'm doing now, I'm just randomly picking stuff. Only work or study with music. Yeah, same. And even then, if it's classical or even like lo-fi and it gets a bit too intense, it throws me off. That's very kind of you, Emma the Panda. Thank you. How have you been? You take care of yourself too, Jax. Take the batteries out. I'd have to. Oh, okay. I don't think my videos send a notification, Scanty, but people can turn those off. Because some people want to know when you're going live. Appreciate it. You rest, Scanty. Nice to have you, Pat. Must have been a 24-hour thing. Oh, thank goodness for that. I'm really glad to hear that, Pat. Ouch. I know that they can just sometimes do that, but bless him. You too, Roast. Open their they need to be the centre one to open their respective gates. Yeah. Oh, it's an eagle. I thought it was a whale. Wow, sorry. Oblivious. Okay, so then I might still have the snake facing. And you're facing. Okay. I thought it was a whale over there. There we go. Appreciate it, Pat. Excuse me. I missed that. No, I didn't. Are you going to awaken? Or no? Oh, it's no longer charged. Keep pressing tab. Glass dagger. Obviously that must be a stronger enchantment. Me too, Richard. Aren't they great? Those guys oblivious. The thing is, Grant, I do have so many other games I need to stream, so I feel like it will have to be retired to a kind of one-off at some point. Sup, twin? Got the dragon armor. The dragon scale. I made some dragon scale, but the armor rating actually was better on some of the Daedric, or it was a minimal difference, and I like the way the Daedric looks. Plus, I only want to use light armor, so that kind of changes it. That's amazing, Richard. No, I've been live for 4 hours, Pat, so I started really late because I slept at a weird time, and then I was gonna have a short stream, but it took me ages to get started on the quest, and here we are. Put solution on his skin. Oh yeah, I'm not sure either, lads. On. Let's see if we can get this one. Just had a backless grave this whole time. What a baller. Don't see me. Don't see me. Wow. I'm only going to sell those arrows, but... Do you remember our trusty hide bracers? They deserved to come on this adventure after all they've done for us. I would have been dead within seconds, but still. Well, this is lovely. It's a lovely place to spend eternity. Little stabby stabby, I think. Do you mind? I'm trying to get to a dragon. I've got big fish to fry. 5:30, let Henry out, then came back to bed. We're doing it. Can you separate one from the other, Richard? I guess that's the question. That armor is fun. Thank you for the hydrate, Azrael. And thank you, Texas, for the hydrate. Oh wow, I would struggle, Addison. How was diving with sea turtles? Oh wow, Pastor Miles, I hope you have a good workout. I hope you get some sleep when you get in. And thank you. What do you mean, Harold? Sorry, Pat. Yes, I will, Grant. Do a quick wiggle of the fingers. My wrist cracked, so that's a good sign. Thank you. I hope you managed to get a stretch in before you start. I see him up there, but I hear feet and it sounds like they're closer to me. Perhaps not. Okay, snake here. I guess it's snake. I didn't absorb their soul. I wonder which gems I have that are full. Oh, so what are you going to be then? Whale? Or... eagle? You need to be whale. Tell me I'll get fined. Oh yeah. It's good they protect them so much. Was it still cool though? Hello, Sea Keith. No mods, I'm playing vanilla because it's my first time. Oh, I've already started collecting them, Harold. I have many. Very salty. Ooh, Oh, I hope you enjoy it, Pat. I haven't, you know I'm terrible at seeing new films. We are in, yes, we're in a whole new place, Mechanical Mac. We are in, I can't actually remember what it's called, let me have a look. Skulldafn Temple. So we're off in the mountains. Ooh, I didn't realise that's where we were going. They have, actually they have. They have at one point, see Keith. It was painful to get back out the way that I tried to do it. Painful for everyone involved, unfortunately. But we did make it eventually, and now I'm an upstanding citizen. Definitely. Definitely, lads on. Empty? Outrageous. I'm gonna kill you anyway, but now you extra die. It's very light on the loot, I will say that. It doesn't seem like this does count as one-handed, unless we're just leveling up very slowly now. Technically. Oh, that's cool. What were my options? It was really early on, and I had about 2 lockpicks, and so we got out. I think it was in Whiterun. Windhelm. I always mix them up. The first one. And then I wanted to get my stuff back, and I couldn't lockpick to get my stuff back. And then instead of, we spent the whole stream trying to make the money to buy some lockpicks, and then no one was selling them, and we couldn't steal them from anywhere. And I didn't want to leave my stuff, and it just ended up being a whole ordeal, when actually there was probably a much simpler way to do it, and I made it very painful. Not immediately, Mechanical Mac. I don't exactly know what I'm going to play next. I'm very tempted by a couple of different games, but I don't want to decide and then when it gets when we've actually finished realise that I've changed my mind. So I'm still not 100% sure what we're going to be playing next in place of Skyrim. We'll have to see. There's a couple of options. But I keep being tempted. Like, I'll be fairly certain I know, and then someone will start playing something, and I see it, and I'm like, actually, I want to play that. Guns blazing, rushing through like a one-man army. Stay with you. The Oblivion Realms. Whiterun, thank you. I can't remember. I always get Whiterun and Windhelm mixed up, because in my head, Windhelm should be called Whiterun because there's snow around it, so I just think of it being covered in white. But yeah, I've been loving it, Sea Keith. We've been playing for about 8 months now. Dragonbone. God tier Dragon Slayer sword. A stretch, thank you, Richard. We'll probably do Pastor Miles's one that he requested. We'll just do arms. It is one of the options, JT, it is. Although I think I might play something smaller in between. You'd be excited about one of the other options. It's a trilogy. Oh no, your choice. Cyberpunk is definitely up there as one of the options. The only thing that's putting me off Cyberpunk slightly is obviously we've just spent 8 months on this, and I feel like Cyberpunk will be similar. So I kind of want to play something in between. I'm tempted by Metro. Very, very tempted. I don't know if that's 30 seconds. Only breaks. A new Skyrim playthrough instead. I nearly forgot about my screen again then. Close, Richard. Nearly. That makes sense, go on. It's still just in my head. Yeah. That's for sure, Richard. That is also on there, the Arkham games. It's open world, but Skyrim is never ending. Hello, Stevie Divine. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Wait, so you don't think it will be as bad, Pumpkin? Skyrim is never ending. It really is. Chrono Trigger. It is on the list. I promise you it's on the list. Go on. Cyberbugs. Is it still bad for it? Nice, yeah. Blade Runner type. So do I. 2028. GTA 4 is also an option. It is, again, I do have it. I think I need to recharge this bow. I do. I forgot about that. That's exciting. We can go back and enchant some of the stuff that we've got sitting in that chest now. Oh wow, that's embarrassing. That's horrendous. I didn't get any of them. Oh, I got one. Don't fall down the stairs. Come on, that's selfish. There we go. We could also legendary sneak. It's just that I'm going to want to put the perks straight back into sneak, and I don't want to do it now. But that's another option for when we need to level up. Oh, I could have dropped that down the stairs. Would that not burn them away though in real life? Before. It very much depends. I will say, Stevie, I don't know if you've noticed, I don't stop talking. So you could cut that probably in half if you're not sat here yapping away for ages with your character stood still. It depends very much how much you want to put into it. Like, you can get through the main story really quickly. Really quite quickly. Have you played it since the updates, McSleazy, or... Nice, Keith. Yeah, I do really want to play it. Current day version than most other games. Okay, nice. They are similar since you're into... Yeah. It's an RPG as well, isn't it? There you go. Gohan's explaining. Gothic. Yeah, because I just saw that one, the remake. Can add that to the list as well. I've also never played Fallout 3 or New Vegas, but I really want to put some space between Skyrim and those. I just don't want to fully Bethesda for months. Okay, nice, that's done. There you go. At least they all told you before I did. Yeah, it's true, Keith, it is true. Don't worry if you fall asleep, Banana. I hope you get good rest. 25, yeah, it does level up quickly. We could rip this game in a week. It's just me. What did you think of it, Pumpkin? Oh. I guess it depends what you're looking for from it, doesn't it, Mechanical Mac? But that's a shame. Hello, Izodin. How are you? It's content. Oh, okay. I see. I could probably open Skyrim right now, finish the main quest tonight before Kira does. Did they really? Charisma. Yeah, I have heard some warnings. How much you want to immerse yourself. And just how much you want to actually keep moving rather than just stopping and talking. That too. It does worry me that I will never get to the end of my list of games, the rate that I play them. Which is just me in life, really. In case you guys haven't been picking up on that. I will be selling these iron arrows immediately when I get out. Someone made it in here with an iron battle axe. That's impressive. I could probably still dagger them, but it's an overlord. It's over for that lord. I just need to not do those when they come to my brain. Oh, I've been waiting for where the next dragon claw would come from. Which one is this? Diamond. Ooh, exciting. Let me look. Oh, they weren't full before. I was like, how do I have so many? Diamond claw. Wolf, moth, dragon. Oh, whoops, I haven't done it. No, stop! Stop it! Stop it! Now try. Just in case. Open Morrowind is the best. Is that a fan-made mod, see Keith? Bionic Commando, rearmed. Okay. I'd probably need an emulator, I'm guessing. I think I will. Bonjour, Izodin. I'm glad that you're doing well. Très bien, merci. Latest iteration has not been given. Oh, really? It's not even out yet, though, is it, Keith? March darker than the Fallout games. January. Okay. A cardigan fit check, as in mine. I need to check Azrael before I do it. Talking is when. Wait. What I'm here for. Thank you, Latazon. Certainly does. Honestly, thank you. It's just time, isn't it? And I feel like we used to play those games to death, waiting for the next one that we got for like birthday or Christmas. Pre-creation club update. The apping is the best part. Thank you, McSleazy. Supplemented by Skyrim ASMR. I wonder if we'll ever get there, Banana. Starting games but not finishing them. I'm the same as Stevie, but only with like the very end, because I don't want them to be over, so I'll just put off the final quest forever. Don't know if everyone saw that from the 4 hours of prep I did for this. Any updates? Yeah. Thank you, Harold. When pigs fly. Hello, Elias. Assassin Grave Robber, certainly the way I play. No worries, Harold, you get some good sleep. I hope work's good tomorrow. Yes, same, go on. Eventually. Of course we can. It's my little blue and brown little jacket number. It's like short. I love it. I got it in Texas. Moving statues. Okay. It's way more compatible. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you, C. Keith. Wow, that is brutal, Pumpkin. That happened to my mum in real life. They were okay, fortunately, but consequence of having 7 siblings. Yeah. My brother, I just played whatever my brother was bought on his console whenever he wasn't playing it. Licensed games. That's cool, Mechanical Mac. There's a big chance. Yeah, exactly, Ladders on. I'm the same with series. I'll leave the finale of a series. I never finish New Girl. What other games have I played on stream? So I started with The Last of Us, then I played The Last of Us Part 2, God of War, Fallout 4, played some Fall Guys on Fortnite and stuff on and off. Stray, Life is Strange, Red Dead 1 and 2, Kena Bridge of Spirits. I've got a list somewhere on my I don't know if I have it on my YouTube actually. I've got it on my Twitch. But yeah, I've got through a few now. Not so much this one. This one we're taking our time. Thank you, Banana. Sorry, Gohan. Yeah, I sadly don't live there, see Keith. I went to visit. Giving Midwest for the voices, giving very much not that. Whoa, that's cool, Pat. Thank you, Mechanical Mac. It is British, it is. I know, Banana, I need to get there soon. I know, it was rough, Pumpkin, but she said, fortunately, I think one of the people who went running over straight away with her was a nurse, and so they called the ambulance. But she said to her friend, it happened, her friend just kept walking, like didn't even react, and my mum was like, hello? But fortunately it wasn't very high, so obviously could have been much worse, but yeah, awful. Kind of like the Weeping Angels. Series of, yeah, that's just, it's delayed gratification, isn't it, in a way. That's the last storm call. I actually have some Dragon Souls, don't I? Let's have a look. 4. I've got 4. It is the last one. Oh my goodness. Okay, throw voice. We need to find slow time. Oh! I didn't realise we had one left for Kind's Peace. We need to find one for Frost Breath. I guess we need to find one for Drain Vitality, even though we already have 2 and it's kind of broken. Two to spend now. I don't know what to get next. I mean, I don't use them, so it doesn't matter, does it? I'll get 2 from Throw Voice, because it intrigues me. Save. The Greek God of... I haven't Mechanical Mac. I've only played the 2018, and then I haven't played Ragnarok yet. I really want to. Prey? Is it scary, Mr. Lewis K? It is an interesting one, isn't it? I've got True Colours to play as well. Mewtwo? As in Pokemon, or is that a separate game, Elias? It's interesting, Mechanical Mac. It is interesting. She would do well on there. But sooner rather than later. I definitely will play them, Sea Keith. Oh yeah, Until Dawn. Thank you, Pumpkin. I played Until Dawn as well. Unlocked during battle. Fallout London. So I did one stream of that, Sea Keith, and it crashed a lot. That was loud. But I keep meaning to go back and play it because I really enjoyed it. I really want to give it another go. But I just got... I think it crashed a lot, and then I started a new game. Something happened where I ended up distracted and I forgot to go back to it. But I really liked it when I was playing it. It's amazing that it's fan built. Hello, Supan Guy, how are you doing? And hello, Simran. Listen to the shout. I don't know if we have had a This is Sparta moment yet. I think I wanted to. Magic shouts. Well, that's incredibly childish and I like it very much. I don't know if that's actually been helping me that much, so I think I'm going to go with Frost Breath for the next fight. I like that no one came to respond to that. Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. I really do need to get some rest because England are playing tomorrow and I'm stressed about it, but I can't stop now. I just wasn't expecting to go so late. No, I have Alan Wake and American Nightmare and Control, but I haven't got to them yet. Overy's playing it at the moment, no Pat. She's been playing through all of them actually. Buenas noches, Luis. God of War 3 is the best God of War? I've heard they are good. I watched Barlord play some of them actually. A bit of... I think I caught some of 2. I don't know if I saw that much of 1 and 3. A bit maybe. I am Siki. Thank you for the hydrate, Pat. I also have 2 different formats going on YouTube, Siki, so I have one vertical and one horizontal, and the chats aren't combined, so that might be happening as well. Hey, Skiva Butt. Yeah, but we never do well when we're favourites, Samer. I can never be confident until that final whistle goes. Since my mullet phase. 2 years. Well, actually nearly 2.5 years now. Nearly 2.5 years, Pat. The best 2.5 years. Oh, that sounds cool. Siki, thank you for the recommendation. Didn't expect... I honestly thought I was going to do about 3 hours. Looks lazy. Meow, Jax. How are you holding up? You take another breath in. Nicely done. Oh, hello. Giving it a big one with the axe. No! 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 Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. There's another one coming, isn't there? I think I just used Frost Shout on the Frost Action Act. Genius. Ow. What's happening? Oh, it's not your Achnak. Damn it. Leave me be. I'm trying to have a chat. It's definitely better, the healing. Ooh, silver jeweled necklace. Right off the cliff, I should have done. I mean, oh, I'm so sorry, Pat. About 2:45 a.m. because I overslept, and then I hate missing streams when I've said I'm going to do them. I'd rather do it really late than not do it at all. It just stresses me out, especially because then it would mean either delaying E33 or delaying getting further in this. So, plus I really want to do 5 streams this week, as it's been a bit on and off. Storm call, that would have been such a good shout, literally, Pat. Yeah, exactly, Louise. Really likes cats. Oh my goodness, I love it, see Keith. That's the way to be. I'm cat sitting for 2 cats at the moment. So on my stream, it doesn't usually look like this. I've only brought some of it with me. Grand healing. Whoa, that's crazy. I don't have enough. I doubt I have enough magicka skill for that. That's the only problem. I'm happy to potion and cheese wheel max, you know, and just make do. Oh yeah, we killed a dragon up here. We're going to Sovngarde? No freaking way, dude. Who are you? Who are you? Well, whoever it is, they're gone. Did I just shut the portal off? Can I not go there now? Should I have waited before I did that? He was just floating there, all tempting. Okay, let's go get this dragon and then we'll figure out what I've just done. Be right with you. I just want to... Please don't tell me that I can't get that dragon soul. Are you alive? You're alive. Okay, so it's seen me now. Didn't realise it hadn't. Whoops. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Get out of the way. Owie! Give me 1 second. I'm just going to take a true shot potion. I did not see that second one. Said you weren't streaming the next day. Technically that was true because for you it was 2 AM. Sorry, McSleazy. I am a liar. Why does it burn me so much? True shot, that's why I'm here. Ouch, that nail's very broken. 50% more damage for 60 seconds. Okay, let's take you for now. I don't even know where you are. Where'd you land? Because I did shout at you. No! Did you eat me? I don't even care about losing the potion. That was so stressful. Ow! Stop it. Nope, not that. Oh, no, got speed up. One down. Where's the other shouty one? Wait, I just want to see if you can see it glow on the map. I didn't know you could do this on the map. How long have I been playing for? That was crazy, sorry. I can't see it glowing. Sorry, it's not important right now. Where'd you go, bud? I shouted at you. Come back. Oh, there you are. Double fish. Just one shot at a dragon priest. I feel like we've done it before with the sneak archer build being what it is. Nice shot. Thank you, Pumpkin. You're far too kind. I appreciate it very much, Siki. Thank you. It's very nice to meet you. I was here 7 god time. Ouchie. Thank you, Tiara. If it gets me more Skyrim time. I think you went through a portal, so you might not see it. Oh, okay, thank you, Thema. I actually remembered something pretty huge for me. Technically, fair enough, McSleazy. Next time, I guess. It is crazy, Gohan. It is crazy. Daedric arrows? So apparently bone arrows do more, Pat, according to my damage scale. This is why we don't text and run. Hello, ash pile. Nakreen. 50 magicka destruction and restoration spells cost 20% less. Nice. Well, you're horrifying. Do I get to keep the staff? I guess not. Do I just yeet myself in? I guess so. It's my skill tree. Look at the sky. Oh my word. They did move. Pat, they did move. I don't like it. I mean, I really like the sky though. That's gorgeous. So pretty. Yeah, exactly, Ladazon. Hola, AK Bros. New music again. They are moving, it's really creepy. Took that photo in time with the music. I think so, Bob. I think so. From what I understand. And another wing. I love it. Hands alarm, thank you. No loot. Oh, okay. Thank you. That does save us time. See, Echo Bros. Oh, good morning, Hands alarm. What now, banana? Friendly?
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried. I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought?
I can try. Yes, it's at the far end of the valley from here, even though I've never been here.
I saw it fair when first I trod this long sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall,
Thunder?
shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist.
Time for brekkie.
My mind is darkened. I've lost the
Sorry,
way
banana.
and wander blindly.
You certainly did,
Hurry,
Bob.
before Alduin your life devours, bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Me too. I desperately want to, lads on. That's so cool you can see it in your own country. I don't want you to follow and die.
Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist.
Good morning, Purple. How are you doing? It really is, Morgan. It's gorgeous.
Look!
He wasn't kidding, he does wait within the mist, huh? He waits right there. Was he just gonna eat me?
Look!
Sorry, my dude, I'm not shouting at you, you just happen to keep standing in the way. Can they be lost off the path? That would be me. I'd be in some bush somewhere. Doesn't seem like it.
Look!
When I woke from cold death, my doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted our prey. A bitter payment for many bloody deeds.
It's alright, mate. I'll get you there.
Look!
But which way first? Oops, I'm stuck. Okay, well that looks like the hall, doesn't it? So then where did that path go? Oh, it's all Shaw's fault. No, don't eat my friends. Don't eat my friends. I'm stuck on a rock. I feel like this is a bad idea to start now. I feel like I should maybe get them to the hall first.
Look!
Hey, buddy.
Turn back before he finds you.
It's alright, mate. He's flying around up there making quite a lot of noise. I know where he is. You're fine. I'm just trying to show you guys the way.
Look!
Look. A nice clear path to the hall. Wait, so what was up there then? Fine, I'm going to backtrack. 1 minute.
Look! Bakur!
It's a bummer I can't clear it for good. Codlac, you got to follow me. It's up here, bud. Well, not up here. Oh, it was a wall. A word lost to time. And missed. Passing snipe? Prob's not. Prob's not a good idea. I bet there's more around this side, isn't there? More lost souls. They're not... I thought they might follow me like a little pack. Egypt's in the... Okay.
Look!
How's it been going, Purple? Codlac. It still does. I can't imagine playing it in 2012. That would have blown my mind. Hello, Liam. How are you? The holy potato.
Look!
Every potato is holy. Cyberpunk, yeah, definitely. Hello, who are you?
When Ulfric's Stormcloak with savage shouts sent me here, my sole regret was fair Elisif, left forlorn and weak. I faced him fearlessly, my fate inescapable, yet my honor is unstained. And Ulfric say the same.
That was really well delivered, bud.
Look!
Pretty. That's this song. I know, JT. I guess eventually they'll kind of find their own way if we clear it. That's what I'll tell myself. Parts. Yeah, I bet they can, Purple. Deserve better. Pretty mashed. I'm sorry to hear that, Liam. It's not quite as big of a place as you might think. Yeah, I know, Morgan.
Look!
A little bit of something for getting to Sovngarde, you know? Be nice. Who are you? It does, it does. It's just satisfying for me. I'm 32. FT Thug Gaming. Sorry, what on earth is this? What are these the bones of?
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? A wanderer here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead.
Imagine I'm just like, I'm ready for the Hall of Valor, please.
A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shor restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw.
So you're saying Shor didn't want to fight Alduin?
I am soon. Shield thing to Shor. The whalebone bridge he bade me guard.
Whalebone.
And all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to Shor's lofty hall. Their welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor.
When you say fit, do you just mean built like you? Because that's going to be a very slim margin of people getting in. Fudgy Noel. Unavoidably consumed by Alduin? Bloody. 32, bud. He is a big dude, isn't he? Yeah, it's cool armor.
No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
Ooh. Wait a minute, I've got options. By right of plunder is the most accurate. I am a Nightingale of Nocturnal. By right of blood, I listen for the Night Mother. Not so proud of that one. By right of cleverness, I am Master of the College of Winterhold. That's Hermione. Books and cleverness. By right of glory, I lead the companions of Jorvaska. By right of birth, I am Dragonborn. I mean, that one's kind of inescapable. I feel like by right of plunder is the most accurate for this playthrough. Will it get me in? Who knows? Can you steal it off him? I don't quite have the perk that lets me take equipped items off of people, otherwise that would be amazing, though. Oh, I hope it goes well today, Purple. I hope you got some good rest. Irish Blarney. I'm good.
None may... No. By what right do you request?
I'm going to go with the right of plunder. It sums up this entire playthrough.
Do not mistake the night-shrouded thieves stealthily taken spoils, stolen, and murdered, for a warrior's plunder won in honorable battle. Your doom already binds you to your dark mistress, but your errand I will not hinder if my wrath you can withstand.
We have to fight?
Living or dead, by decree of Shor, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Oh dear. Wait a minute. Wait, let me get back. I fail. Why are you so close? Holy delts, Batman. Magic. Shouts. Did nothing. Okay, you don't have to get up in my face about it, mate. Speaking of worthy, want to watch me eat 10 cheese wheels in 2 seconds flat? Imagine if there was a I've consumed more cheese than any other person on this. Those are quite useful. Let's eat the... We have 20 goat cheese wheels on us. I think we'll be okay. Ready, sir? I am now a cheese wheel.
You fought well. I find you.
The cheese wheels genuinely did it.
Shor's favor followed and your
Because it's phenomenal, Voivoda. And I'm a rusty ancient human, so it suits me. That would be cool, wouldn't it, Morgan? It looks almost a bit like a Nordic carved variant. But only the bottom bit, I guess, so not at all. Why did he start fighting? Hit him one more time after losing aggro for good measure. I didn't realise. 300 pounds of cheese. Wheelie cheesy. Nice, but cheesing my way through. Right. Imagine I just fall off the side. Whoa, that's... I guess if you try to cross when you're not allowed, you just plummet. It's not very secure, is it? I would absolutely fall through the bones. They'd be like, is she getting here anytime soon? I'm just in the valley. Resisting the urge to explore for loot because there isn't any. Why is that door special? Valor should be spelled with a U, but we'll let it go.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shaw's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
Am I choosing one to take with me?
You've traveled, your trials long, to taste of Sovngarde's sweet fury.
Just hero of Sovngarde.
Seek ye food or song unending, fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting. Find wealth.
Hero. They don't get names.
I long to fight that foul worm, but by shores glad we curb our wrath.
Ooh, apple pie. I bet it's extra delicious from here. No, it doesn't let me take the sweet roll. That's outrageous behaviour. Don't mind if I do. Shaw's wine isn't any more expensive. There's another cheese wheel up there. We've got to get it. I'm sorry. Didn't make it this far. Not looting everything that wasn't glued down. This seems like a terrible eternity to me, but
Well fought, friend. Your fury is unmatched. With me, then
one of the hikes I went on felt like this. That does sound kind of amazing. Ah. I feel like some people have expressed that you prefer the remastered version, Voivoda. He saw all the cheese wheels, that's what did it. Fill a room full of cheese. I have heard of people breaking the game by putting so much cheese in there. Hello, Izumu. I don't remember. I think we're on expert. Yes, we're on expert. Is Grimoire himself, voiced by the same guy as half of the other Nords in Skyrim. Kira, it's on my channel, FT Thug. No worries, Thierry, you get some good rest. That sounds terrifying, Madison. There is food though. Lactose intolerance. Yeah. Is that because of my playthrough, JT, or is it just they're not? Okay. Ooh. Pulled an all-nighter, Lathian. Pulled an all-nighter. How are you doing? Yes, FT Thug. Can you imagine, Muxlazy? Hello, Elias. It is. I'm loving it, Voivoda. I don't know if I remember the statue. Thank goodness some bards made it.
Seek ye food or song unending? Fight?
Olaf One Eye.
Ufrid's Fargnir. A fool
Pardon?
of a poet, but an honest enemy who has earned my respect. Sadly, he's now lost in the soul-snaring mist. Defeat Alduin, and his doom avert. I hope to greet him in this hall as a friend.
Okay, just give me a minute. We've got some sweet rolls to collect and I'll be right with you. I'm very tempted, I won't lie to you all, to go to bed. Because it is 8 AM and I have to be up.
My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither wide nor easy.
I have to tell the Greybeards.
Then to sovereign God you will not return.
Oh, that's not good news for me. I stray from wisdom all the time. Ox leg. Poor ox. Right. Potatoes, just for Liam. Special potatoes.
Fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting. Find welcome here.
Just some people that they didn't. Okay. Hello, Jerry. How are you doing? Far too much of something all at once. Yeah. Isn't it, Izumu? Dawn of Jurgen Windcaller. Okay. It is very cool, JT. I won't go to bed.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal.
Is she the one who got eaten?
And with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
The one that we saw in the flashback.
Let us counsel take.
They all are. That skirt makes her legs look well weird.
Is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheathe our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
Okay.
To battle, my friends!
Oh, alright, we're going. Give me a second. Get my shout ready. Oh, dispel Arduin's mist. Right, so are we fighting first or am I clearing the mist? What do you want from me? Hello, Bradley. Digital cheese. Wait, do I have it on me? I wish they would let me. Ah, that's so cool. Go on. Shaw's Hall lines in one afternoon. Vanilla, Izumu, vanilla. Okay, I'm gonna have Dragon Ren just in case.
War, our wills undaunted.
Okay, just remember that last time you ran straight towards him and you got eaten, so let's just bear that one in mind, shall we? Can I go all the way up the middle? That's the question. No, I can't. Sad. They've got a little golden glow. What happens to them if they die? You want to help? No. Okay, understood. It's just your insane physique made me think that you might want to. You want me to clear skies this, don't you? Right.
Look! Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Oh. I wasn't ready, I did it already. Sorry. Wait a minute! Wait! Okay, now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. It's come back.
Again! Look!
We're all a little bit out of time. We're no barbershop quartet, but we'll do. I don't think this plan's working, chaps.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
We haven't even started fighting him yet. It's just missed.
Fast. His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Again, and we break his grim hold over Shor's realm and redeem it for eternity.
Who's Sarah, Mohammed? Am I doing it?
Look!
We did it!
Endless wait leads way to battle.
Right. Now let's get Dragon Rend ready.
No escape this time, foul worm.
I kind of want to... Not magic. This is a crazy decision I'm making. I'm on fire. Ow. Huh? Sorry, a dragon just exploded next to me. My ears are ringing.
But your fate lies elsewhere.
Because I stole too much?
When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
Feasting.
Oh, hail the Dragonborn! Hail her with great praise!
Are you allowed to do that when you're in the realm of a god?
Even here, where heroes throng, few can match this.
Oh
mighty
yay! Hello, mate.
All hail the
Okay,
dragon.
we don't need that. Where's
themselves
Kodlak?
must envy us this
Hang on one sec, I don't want to
well-earned
speak to him. I want to go find Kodlak. The greens have come out. It's even prettier. We did it. Ouch. The Dragonborn destroyed Odahviing with many a cheese wheel. The big dog. Wouldn't that be cute, Izumu? Did not want to be Alduin. Yeah, that was rough. Put it off for a while. I did it. Do you think so, Pat? Yeah, that Draugr Death Lord was tough. Mr. Schwarzenegger. Bye, Purple. Enjoy volunteering today. Hello, Roshki. How are you? Thank you. Thank you kindly. A second phase. It's been 8 months coming. Isn't that crazy? Let me go and see if Kodlak's there and has anything else to say. I hope he didn't get eaten while we were waiting to come and fight. 7 in-game business years. There's us being distracted by our desire for cheese and gold. And Sun did kind of call us out for that, didn't he? Oh, please don't tell me you killed Kodlak. That would be pretty crushing. Odahviing. I'm glad to hear it, Roshki. I'm well, thank you. I'm well. It is lovely to see you. Hey! Thank you so much for the super chat, random guy. I really appreciate it. That's so lovely of you. I just need to see what it says because I can't read it on my monitor. Why are you making me verify in the middle of a stream? What a crazy thing to do. 1 second. Probably gonna have to open my... Yep. Sorry, I'm literally live doing the stream and it's trying to tell me that it's possibly not me on my YouTube. Okay, now I'm allowed to see my own chat. Probably. Maybe. 2 trillion galaxies and ours alone has 400 billion stars and 800. I did not know that to that degree. That is a crazy fact, random guy. Very interesting as always. Thank you again for the super chat. That was lovely of you. Random dragon, yeah. That's true, Gohan, that's true. Thank you, McSleazy. Isn't that crazy? I'm glad that I went in with the sword at the end. That's his name. More about the... I mean, the true Skyrim are the friends we made along the way. Seriously though, in my case. Isn't that crazy? Am I sure? It's a good question. Am I sure? As in... Don't be sorry, random guy. We just did the big battle. You don't need to apologise for being incredibly generous and bringing in an interesting fact. It was YouTube being really weird that it made me, for some reason, verify myself. We can even come close. The cheese we ate along the way. Where's my dude gone? Oh no. Oh, there he is. Don't need to panic. Hello.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so.
I'm ready. Actually, can I go back in and see if Kodlak's in the hall? Sorry. He might have got in now. Would it let me die falling off the bridge? Just curious. I'm also delaying because if I don't delay, I'm going to go to bed and then I'm going to wake up. Bruh. I just defeated the World Eater and I'm not allowed in. Fine, I guess I won't say bye to Kodlak then. Want some closure. Excuse me. Hello.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to know.
Isn't it, Ladazon?
Rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Ooh. Hero calling up. Just shouts me off the bridge. Well, that'll be why, Gohan. Hey, buddy. Pardon? I thought it was Parthenax. Oh my goodness gracious. Am I gonna have to fight them all? Listen, he wasn't a good guy. I'm sorry. For the squad.
So, it is done. Alduin Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
Well, when you put it like that, I feel kind of bad about it. What happens if you've killed Parthenos?
Alduin Wachlan Dani. His doom was written when he claimed for himself the lordship that properly belonged to Bormahu, our father Akatosh. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zultiraz Ach-Ukhma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
Now I feel bad. None of those are very compassionate responses. That one's certainly not. This is a bit whingy. I was just fulfilling my destiny. Sorry. And that one's a bit preachy.
And so you fulfilled your destiny, which you once said you did not believe in.
Fair.
Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesitid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, Solos Midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap
so
for
they're
a Dova
Irish.
to fall into.
The Dova are Irish.
You have
I get
won
it.
a mighty victory, Shahroch Kongra. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin.
Is that one alright?
This is not the
Going in
last
slow
of what you
motion.
will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many age.
Where are you going?
Many of the scattered across Kizan. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vazen, brightness of my Thum.
Don't get hurt, Parthenos.
But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
How am I going to tell the Greybeards that I got rid of their dude? Oh, it's Odahviing. Hey, bud.
Uza Wundana wa Wolfgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's way of
Tyranny?
voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odahviing, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
They just very hierarchical then, dragons. Don't mind having leaders, guessing. He said, listen, you might be divinely chosen, but you're still an elf. There's more to do, Pat, so we've got 2 DLCs, fortunately. This was just the main storyline. Hello, Jabbington. Yeah, just now. Morning, Alduin. Oh. Quite a chance to gather dragon souls. I thought I was going to have to fight them all, Pat. My heart was racing. Expiring in 4 in-game hours. Oh, well now I feel bad. I didn't know they were all siblings. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's true, that is true. No, haven't been there yet, Morgan. Point that dragon out. Yeah, what was he doing? He's just Bethesdaing. Better watch out, his soul might go to unlocking some some useless shout we'll never use. I tried to use them just now. A bit. Slow my dragon is just tired. Is often buggy. Young in the Greybeards. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Those stationary birds. Whoa, no way. Thank you, Ladazon. That's crazy. I am excited to do it, Isamu. Do you actually just kill them all? I just figured they'd probably pop up in world. At some point. Well, that was wild. I want to go and see the Greybeards. That's it. There's nothing more. There's no wrap up. I do want to go and see the Greybeards, but we'll do that next time because it is 8:26 in the morning. And I have to be up to get through the England game and then stream. It's going to be two huge days in the streaming calendar because we had this today and then obviously we've got E33 tomorrow. Incomplete. Yeah, a couple of them is removed. That drum one, I've actually already given the drum in, but it tells me to find it. And there's a couple more that have been bugged that I can't finish, which are a bit annoying. But no, I haven't done Dawnguard yet, Pat. We sort of started it, but we haven't finished it. We haven't really got that far. We took Serana back to her dad, but that's as far as we got. Dawnguard DLC, then the... Okay, fair. Don't finish game. Yeah, I know. At least I know it's not the end, Ladazon. I am excited for them, Morgan. Have new things. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Voivoda. I appreciate it. Gonna give you an earache. Thank you, McSleazy. It was a good one. Oh, okay, that might be helpful. I'm just going to do my thank yous. I was going to say I'll leave the music on, but that's not allowed when I click stuff, so I guess I won't. Thank you so much to Ontogeny for the super chat, to Blue Neptune for the super chat, and to Random Guy for the super chat. And actually, yeah, you're right. I just saw McSleazy that it says, although no, that says June 29th, which doesn't make sense because it's July 1st. Anyway, you're still right, I'm just bad with dates. And then, oh, my own stream is on, that's horrifying. Thank you to Dynamite and Whiskey for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you to Postmoles for the bits to tell me that my scene was incorrect. Thank you to Richard for the bits. Thank you to Ovary Smacker for the... Have I missed... I swear I just missed a raid. For the gifted sub. Thank you, Gohan, for the bits. Thank you, Willow. I just saw your 35 stream streak. Sorry I missed that earlier. I think they're at work. Thank you, Ovary Smacker, for the raid. Thank you, Derek Denicola Writer, for the raid.
He's my friend. Oh, friend. Oh, friend.
Oh, it doesn't show me your name properly. Sorry, let me just come in because I want to make sure. Thank you, Libby Lane Punk, very much for following. Welcome. And thank you, the Karma Jockey, for the raid as well. And to Active Toaster for resubscribing. Legend. I'm so grateful. And then all the stream streaks and everybody, of course, for hanging out, giving me your time and your extreme patience over the last 8 months, 9 months almost, to get to this point in Skyrim through the main quest. I can't believe that we've actually done it. That is crazy. No, thank you, as always. As long as you're willing, especially with this game. Thank you very much, everyone, for your company. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Gohan. Yeah, so I will be back. It was lovely to be able to have you here, Pumpkin. I'll be back tomorrow with E33, and then we will see what happens in that one, and we'll figure out what we're going to play. I'm not streaming Thursday, so we'll figure out at the end of Wednesday what we're going to play, and we will see for the stream on Friday. Will be the next one after that. Thank you, you too, Dynamite and Whiskey. Thank you, Joe. You guys take care of yourselves. Come on, England, to anyone who cares. And yeah, I will finish the stream on Kick and YouTube and Twitch. We'll just see if there's anyone we can go and raid, but probably not at this time. But thank you so much. Take care, be kind to each other, and I will see you soon.